Hi, everyone. I'm really vibing in the music right now. Devin, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. It's a Bones Day and a Beanie Day. It's a double day. To whoever, I can't remember who introduced me to this band. They're called Good Kid, and their stuff is Twitch safe. I'm all about it. I confirmed it by looking on Twitter. And it's like the top line of their Twitter thing, their pinned post is Twitch, this is DMCA safe, and I was like, yes. So I figured I would just bop with them all day, and I'm kind of down with it all day, kind of down with it. The power of the beanie. Neat, dude. Yeah, it's like a reddish maroonish color. You can kind of tell in the camera, but not really. But it's quite nice. It's a new one. It's a new one. So we just went with it. It's a new one. But yeah, we're all about it. We're all about that. Happy Monday, y'all. I got into work today. Uh, and honestly, I wouldn't let this bring down my mood. But I got into work today and I found out that one of my patients, well, no, one of just the residents that live there, I don't think it's one of my patients. At least I don't think so. Um, one of the residents at the place that I work at, and four employees all tested positive for COVID. So that was a fun Monday morning wake up time, everybody. I have to put on a full gown and everything else now. So it was a lovely time to think about things on this lovely Monday. But hey, what you gonna do right now? That's all I can do is prepare myself and make it as safe as possible for me to go to work and do my job. So I see the beanie is back. It is. It's a maroon one. We're all about it. We are all about it. Except I'm gonna dislodge my headphone real quick from the inside of my ear. Oh, hey, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that they were doing that. I didn't know that that was a thing on Twitch. Can all of you guys see that too? Maybe, I don't know. But Stitch Adventure, welcome on in. Hello. Let me see if I can. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I think just mods. Gotcha. Gotcha. That would make sense why I can see that. Maybe I should get a beanie. I've never tried to make one work. I would highly suggest getting a beanie. That beanies are my new personality trait at the current moment. We're about to go singular earphone at the current moment because I can't hear myself. I think with the beanie and double earphone, I can't hear myself speak, which is just a fun time. But I got into work, found out people had COVID, and then got tested. So beautiful stuff. I'm feeling fine. I'm gonna assume that I don't have it. Well, I'm not gonna assume, but I don't think that I have it. And if I do have it, I'll find out by tomorrow. So it's fine. Otherwise, I would have been sent home from work already. But I think we would have already known. But yeah. It was today's a Bones Day, everybody. It's a Bones Day. And if you're keeping up with that cute little dog on TikTok, if you're not, you definitely should be, because that dog makes me so incredibly happy. Whether it whether it stands up, or it topples over, about whether it's a bones or a no bones day is fantastic. Yeah, there's okay, let me pull up this TikTok account. Um, oh, I have to re-log in. Give me a second here. Because I deleted the app off of my phone. Because I thought, maybe that'll help. The situation with my what's it called? With my TikTok account being a little B word, to where it was like, how do I explain this? Like, it wasn't letting me into the TikTok creator program. Like, it wouldn't even let me like apply for it. So I deleted the app off my phone, and then I re-downloaded it in hopes that it would help me. But I don't think I waited long enough between the last time that I had applied. And so I'm gonna wait again. Can I see my followers? See more. Liked. I can see my own liked videos. Where's the bones? And the no bone day. It's probably not going to show it to me, will it? No, it'll show me liked videos from yesterday, but not liked videos from today. Okay, bones. Here we are. It's this guy. I'll pull it up. If you play Dry Bones in Mario Kart, I respect you. Listen, okay. So the thing is...
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to...
Here. So if you don't know what the reference is to the Bones Day or the No Bones Day, it's this TikTok account, at John Graz. JONGRAZ. It's a 13-year-old pug. And it's essentially bones, whether or not he has bones or not.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to yet another round of No Bones, the game where we find out if my 13-year-old pug woke up with bones. And, as a result, we find out what kind of day we're going to have. Now, this could go either way. Noodle went on a very sprightly walk last night, so he could be tired from that, he could be totally tired from that, or he could still be feeling jazzed from it. Oh, and he's feeling jazzed. Look at those bones. Oh yeah, lie down. Oh my gosh, we don't need him to use them. We just need to know they're there. Okay, it's a bones day.
So it's a bones day, as in the dog stood up. Is what we mean.
Good morning.
There's also like this was yesterday.
No Bones,
I'll show you yesterday.
My 13-year-old pug woke up with bones, and in addition, we find out what kind of day we're gonna have. Now, I think it's pushing it to think we'll get a third bones day in a row.
And so if the dog just topples over,
sure enough,
instead of like standing up, if the dog topples over, it's a no bones day. If the dog is like standing up and will like stand up, then it's a bones day, and it's like a good day. It's gonna be a good day. Like, you gotta like do all the things you gotta do. On a bones day. On a no bones day, you just gotta take care of yourself. That's how it is. It is pretty cute. It is very, very cute. It's a 13-year-old pug named Noodle. And honestly, pugs are the one animal that that's like one of the dogs that I would love. I would love a pug. I've always wanted a pug and a corgi. Those are my two favorite dogs that I would get. Just because they're so cute. They're so cute. Same with the corgis. They have like such little long bodies and cute little tails, and they're so fluffy, and they got cute little ears. You know how has a really cute corgi? I'm gonna show you a picture of a really cute corgi real quick. Instagram. Who is this? Jackie. Let me pull this up. This is just straight up me media sharing at this point. Jackie. This is Jackie Butler. She's another Twitch streamer. A great Twitch streamer. She's got such a cute corgi. Her and her boyfriend Alfredo have such a cute little dog. I have such a cute little dog. He's so cute. I would just love a corgi. And I would love a pug. Like both of them. Fantastic. I probably wouldn't have those at the same time. Can you search greyhounds and sweaters, please? Yes. I'm always down to search greyhounds and sweaters. Greyhounds and sweaters. Oh! I think it's just because this is the first image that I saw here. Let me get this for everybody. Let me get this for everybody. Look at him! Look at his neck! This one is also great too. And this one. Oh, it is so funny to me. That one's kind of cute. This one looks absolutely terrified. Absolutely terrified. Greyhounds are cute and very fast. Yeah. Those are some like full-length sweaters. Turtleneck sweater dogs. That's a cute little one. Look at their dinosaur costumes too. Dinosaur costumes. Oh, that's kind of cute. They're all cute. So many dogs in dinosaur costumes. So cute. Oh, look at him. So sweet. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's you know, it's just I love looking at cute dogs. Especially because I don't get to see my dog all the time. My dog is so flippin' old. I'm trying to think of when the last time I got to like see a dog other than my own dog. I don't remember the last time I got to see a dog. But I love dogs. They're wonderful. They're wonderful. They're wonderful. No dog, but I got this cat. She's screaming like she's never been fed before. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I do love our pet pics channel in the Discord because I can just scroll through and look at like everybody's cats and everybody's dogs and everybody's like various pets that they have. And it's fantastic. It is wonderful, wonderful. And I love that. I love that for us. It is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We love it oh so much. I don't really have any too much of news today, y'all. In terms of my life. I went to work today. And that was it. I came home, I showered, which is especially important now that I found out that people at my work got COVID, so now I get all the germs off my body after work. And yeah, that's been about it. I've just been chilling. I had broccoli cheddar soup for dinner. It's been a great day. It was cold. And there was also a I was supposed to do an evaluation for a woman today. And like evaluations are longer because I like have to do a bunch of paperwork and I didn't have to do it because she was leaving. So it was fantastic. It was like even a better day because I didn't have to do an extra hour of paperwork. So it was wonderful. Neat, dude. Epic. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I like the brand a lot. It's a great brand of stuff. I also, okay, so in the most recent like Neat Dude order that I got this hat, and then I also got the black version of this hat. And then I got a t-shirt as well. But it is it's it's a little oversized. I think I may have overestimated how small I am. Slash. I knew that it, I knew that it was gonna probably be a little bit big because like smalls, you know, it's not like a woman's small, it's a unisex small. So I knew it was gonna be big, but it is a little bit bigger than I was expecting. But it's okay. We work with it. We work with it regardless. You throw a turtleneck on underneath it and you're good to go. You are good to go. Turtleneck, sweater, t-shirt. It's the vibe. It's the vibe. I got a you can tell it's a beanie by the way that it is. Neat. Yes. Yes. It is a very neat brand. I would 100% agree with that. But the t-shirt of the day is a Panic at the Disco t-shirt. I have two of this same t-shirt. Like I have this t-shirt in a size smaller as well, because like I bought one of these t-shirts for myself, and then my cousin owns a vintage shop in Denver. Wonderful human being. Like you think of me and then you think of like hippie version of me, you got my cousin. he's an interesting guy, but I love him so much. He's fantastic, and him and his girlfriend are like the cutest couple ever. The cutest like indie hipster couple in downtown Denver that you could ever like imagine. But he owns a vintage shop, and so he's frequently at like various thrift stores and like Goodwills and everything else. And so he got me the exact same shirt that I own, except in a size larger. He didn't know that I owned it, but you know, that's just how it is. He's also the one who got me two of my Weezer shirts, both of my Weezer shirts. So I have him to thank for a lot of things. Him to thank for a lot of things. A lot of things. Does he sell on Depop or IG? I can show you. He does have they do have an Instagram account. It's called Fourth Place. Boo doo doo. Boo doo boo. Is it gonna Can we focus? Can we focus? Can we focus? Oh, it's not gonna do it. God dang it. It's fourth FOURTH_place on Instagram. But they have like an actual store. And then I think that they were still selling on Etsy. I don't know if they're still selling on Etsy or not. I gotta see. I don't know. I think they might just be selling at their store. Let me see. Maybe it's just their in-person store now. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with him recently, but he's got a vintage store downtown Denver, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. He's yeah. My family, like I was the first of my family of like my cousins and everything to like finish college. I have two cousins. Both of them are older, and both of them started college at one point and then stopped college because it just wasn't for them. Well, actually, no. One of them might have finished. The vintage shop owner one might have finished college, but I'm not quite too sure. But he was going to school for film. And then the other one's a tattoo artist. Fantastic artist. So wonderful. Like, wonderful, you know? Cool things. Cool things. Very, very cool things. But they're the family members that live out in Colorado, which is very sick. Got any sick tats? Yeah. Can you tell? No, I don't have any tattoos. I don't have any tattoos. I'm deathly afraid of needles. So even if I found a tattoo that I was like in love with and like would want on my body for the rest of my life, which is very hard because y'all know that I suck at making decisions. um I don't think that I could ever get one because of how afraid of needles I am. It took me I I'm very scared of getting any kind of needle near me. Terrified of making decisions too, so I have no tattoos. I mean, there you go. Would probably have the S from high school. Oh, like the Superman S. The one that you like draw on on the notebooks. So yeah, I don't know. I could never get any tattoos. My cousin, the one that is a tattoo artist, is like covered from like head to toe in tattoos. And my the other cousin, not the tattoo artist, the vintage shop owner, he's got quite a few tattoos. Um, but they're cool tattoos, I guess. I don't know. It's just not for me. I just could never do it. I would never commit to it. Hi, Ross. Hope you're doing good, friend. Hope you're doing good, friend. I'm just terrified. True. True. What's up with cool cousins? I don't know. That's just my cool cousin. The tattoo artist cousin is okay. He's a decent cousin. The vintage shop owner is the real cool cousin, and everybody knows that he's the cool cousin. Because he's like my other cool cousin. He's my other cousin's like cool brother kind of situation. Like we know that he's cool. I can't commit to a tattoo because I think if anything I like enough to have on my body forever. Yeah. If I could get past my fear of needles, I think the only thing that I would be okay with getting like at the current moment would be, I feel like I may have talked about this already, is like a tattoo along the side of my foot that says I am, which is a line from The Bell Jar by Sylvia Plath, which is my favorite book. So, yeah. Wouldn't know all of my cousins are 10 plus years older than me. Well, my cousin that owns a vintage shop is 5 years older than me. We're all 5 years apart. So my brother and I are 5 years apart. Me and the next cousin are 5 years apart, and him and his brother are 5 years apart. So just how it worked out. And then everybody else is way older than me. / not really my cousins. So I don't know. My mom's side is kind of like a blend of family members and like technically not really family members, but it's just how it is. You can tell they're a cool cousin because when they do something and you ask why, they say just cuz. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Both parents, only children gang. Imagine having cousins. I hardly ever see my cousins, so it's almost as if I don't really have them. I think because we're so far apart in age, it's just like, eh. Stardew chicken? Get a Stardew chicken tattooed on my neck. That'd be sick. Get a void chicken there? Then I'd be real hardcore. If I ever did I was trying to think if I like ever did a subathon. Like I know a lot of people have been doing, instead of like stickers on like faces and everything else, people have been doing like temporary tattoos. I would love to get a bunch of Stardew Valley temporary tattoos. That would be sick. I just want those in general. Fruit roll-up tats? Listen, the fruit roll-up tats that you would put on your tongue were the greatest things ever. The tongue tats, yeah. I love those. I used to put those on my tongue all the time. Face tats? My cousin has a face tat. He's got a couple of face tats, some of which have gotten him in trouble. But he does have the word silence tattooed across his forehead, so that's sick. Sick/scary. If I was just going up to my cousin on the street, like I would think that he was very scary because of the amount of tattoos that he has. But because he's my cousin, I know him and I know that he's a cool dude. Pretty Loud plays to have a word like silence tattooed. He's got a lot of tattoos. He's got a lot of tattoos. A lot of them. Trying to think of some of the other like more well-known ones that I know. I noticed that he's got like a face like right here along the side of his neck. My buddy has silence on his hairline. What do you mean? Like across the forehead? Like that? Do you live in Denver? Are you friends with my cousin? Because it literally goes across his forehead, but it's in like massive letters. Silence. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It literally goes across his head and everything else, so. Lee knows what will happen if she does a subathon? Maybe. I could never do one of those uncapped subathons, I must say, y'all. I could never. I was watching, there's a Twitch streamer, their username on Twitch is SweetXSage. They're another like wonderful Stardew Valley streamer. They're more cozy. They're not like how do I explain this? Like not speedrunner, not really a challenge, but like very cozy. Um and streams like in the morning. But they did an uncapped subathon and it went on for like over 48 plus hours. And I could never do that because I have a full-time job. But it'd be fun. If I ever find myself unemployed, I would do that. How do I pronounce this username? Al Ale O Viet? Alio Viet? Is that what it is? Maybe? I don't know. Thank you so much for the hydrate, though. A full-time job in this economy? Yeah. I found my first paycheck. They mailed it to me instead of giving it to me in direct deposit. So I have we got our first paycheck. This is why I'm not a streamer. Reading all the different usernames. It's okay. I like reading everybody's usernames. It's one of my favorite kind of things. It's just kind of like seeing different combinations of things, I guess. Bought a second Aussie amiibo card yesterday because I left mine at home. That's very exciting. I want to get back into Animal Crossing. But like I do, but I don't. Is if you understand what I'm trying to say. Like because I had just restarted my island in July and now I have to essentially build my island back up from scratch. I have a long way to go still. So I got a lot of things. Doing a whole thing when the update comes out. This will be Island 3. Exciting, exciting. But like at the same time, it kind of makes me want to get back into it, especially for the update. The only thing is that I have a wedding on the day that the update comes out. Yay. Nice. But I do wanna, I know that there's farming, and so I kind of wanna make like a big area for farming and everything else. My original plan is to do like some kind of like foresty thing for my island, because I really like all of the foresty things. I'll probably end up bringing back the bar. If you have been here for many months, you know that in Animal Crossing I had made a bar. I will probably bring that bar back to some degree, but probably not have like an oceany theme to it. Have more of a, how do I explain this? Not like an oceany theme to it, but more of a like a coffee bar situation. Because I want my whole entire island essentially to be a massive library. A massive library. But I'm still very much at the very beginning of my island, so maybe we'll have to get back into it and do some things. Maybe next week. Maybe, who knows? Oh, I got exciting news! Like last night slash this morning slash today. The person that I had reached out to do a speed run with for Speedrun Sundays, she's down. So we've got a speedrun duo for next week's Speedrun Sunday, everybody. I'm very pumped about it. I think we might be doing our I think we might do the fish bundle, the 2-person fish bundle. Which will be sick. It's also a Twitch streamer that y'all like know and love, and I share a lot of my audience with. So it's good stuff. Good stuff. Tori Cosmos, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hello. But yeah, she's a great Twitch streamer. And I'm very excited about it because we're I had just messaged her to like ask kind of like which one she wanted to do, and she said that she was only familiar with the fish tank bundle, and I said, let's do that then. Why not? Let's try it out. And so I get to spend tomorrow kind of laying out the route. I did yesterday just after stream, I was like, you know what? I ended stream kind of early yesterday. And like, I'm not. Fuck is up, Kyle? No, what'd you say? What the fuck, dude? Step the fuck up, Kyle. Sounds good, Devin. You have a good rest of your night. Best of luck with your flight tomorrow. Patty, thank you so much for the WTF IUK sound alert. I appreciate it. But after stream last night, I went and set up the route for the vault. It's very short. It's only a page and a half, which is like very short for me because I'm used to like writing so many notes. But it really just depends on rain days and everything else. Like I have to like keep track of rain days to do everything. And I never do that. In all my other speedruns, I've never kept track of the rain, which is probably, I should probably keep track of the rain because that would save a lot of time, but I don't do that, so but I made a doc for the Exactly. Thank you so much for the kazoo rickroll. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it's a lot of just earning money, which like that's what we have to do today. We gotta earn a lot of money today. We gotta earn a lot of money today. Because we're picking up with our community center in 1 year challenge today. And I gotta earn money. We've got the vault essentially to do. We've got fall vault to go. And we're gonna need a lot of pumpkins. we're gonna need a heckin' lot of pumpkins up in here. So, fingers crossed. Lee trying to plan a heist against me? No. Oh, I have to update my mods. Oops. I gotta do that eventually. Eventually. I guess I'll do that sometime soon. Lee, I will physically fight you. No. No. But we are on day 12 of fall of year 1. So this is like make or break time, everybody. I've got about like, I'm waiting for my pig to grow up to give me truffles. And then I essentially just need a duck, like a duck feather, and a rabbit's foot. So I have to keep checking like the traveling cart and everything else. And then, something else. What was I talking about? Oh, where I'm at. And then it's just all money after that. So, here we go. Here we are. I'm gonna switch over to our lo-fi here. For a little bit. For a little bit. Here is us in our in our house, which is very much. Okay, Salad has no milk right now. Just kidding. Looks like we're not gonna hang out with Salad. Ham Solo. Love it. Love it. These are all of our lovely, lovely animal names out here. And we're upgrading our coop right now, which is perfect. We should soon be able to get our soon we should be able to get our lovely what is the animal called? A duck. Oh god, if I could remember things like that, that would be fantastic. Lovely, yes. Love-illy. If I could remember animals' names. I also, that reminds me, I need to pull up I need to pull up the wiki page. Because what do I need to see? Duck. How much do they cost? 1,200. Oh, we're good. And then how much does another upgrade for my coop cost? To get the rabbits? Carpenter shop. 20,000 gold. 500 wood and 200 stone. Okay. Let me see how much of the resources we have. 400. Oh, I already have it in my pocket. Okay, so we're close on the wood already. And I guess we're kind of close on the stone, so it's not like horrible. Not like horrible. I think for fun, I'm just going to apply it to intern at NVIDIA and Nintendo America. I don't know if it's realistic, but might as well. Hey, I would say go for it. Go for it. You never know what could happen. You could always, you know. I'm all for going for different opportunities because you never know. You literally have no idea what could ever happen. We've got the traveling cart over here. So we've got quite a bit of stuff that we can do. Quite a lovely little bit. I don't need any of those items over here. No, thank you. Gosh darn it. But tomorrow I'll be able to buy our little duck, who will hopefully give us a duck feather too. Because that's really what we need the duck for, it's just the duck feather. Okay, I think this might be... Is this enough? No, let me grab one more. And then maybe we go to the mines to get the rest of our... Whatever it's called. Stone. Stone. There we go. I can think. Stone. We're still waiting on our pumpkins here to grow as well too. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, wait, no, I'm like a day off of some of my pumpkins. Let me water them. Otherwise, that would have been bad if I forgot to water the pumpkins. A pumpkin one day. Okay, excuse me, salad. Let me just sneak right by you here. There, pal. Do I have the watering can? Here it is. Alright, I was a pro waterer yesterday. I did really good at watering. So let's see how well we can do today. Not that great. How many days left? 13 days left on the pomegranate tree here too. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, some of these pumpkins have 1 day, some of them have 3 days. Just because I had placed speed growth down on some of them. You know, if I could get like a... If I could get like a big pumpkin, like that would be sick. If these want to just like transform into like a big pumpkin, that would be heckin' sick out here. Oh, I see that there's one cranberry spot that is not watered, and I don't have water in my pockets. There we are, finally. Beautiful. All right, what can we do? We've got our 500 wood. Dun, dun, dun. Wolffight, thank you so much for the Titanic flute. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's sell this ish. Do I need that for the community center at all? No. That's in winter. We just got those. The money. The bulletin board. We're waiting on the truffle. I just need a duck feather. This is in winter. I'm waiting on that, and I need a rabbit's foot. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. I just need to get a bunch of money. Sell the apple. Let's do some foraging, and let's go to the mines then. Fishing rod too. Because why not? I have bombs that I'll never use, so let's use them. Give me these. Because I can make a bunch of field snacks. Heck yeah. We love it. Guys, what if I crowdfunded a marimba for my school? There you go. There you go. Do you hover over an item in a chest or your inventory? The community center? Yes. I do know that. I do know that. Sometimes I just like to check. Just for fun. I also want a marimba. The marimba is a pretty cool instrument, I will say so myself. It's a very cool instrument. Let us pop off in these mines here. See what we can get up to. See if we can come, do whatever we need to do. Honestly, I'm gonna go down to level 5. Are there any big rocks? I should... No, I should just restart. Reset it at the beginning here. There. Crown-footed glockenspiel? Interesting choice. But could be doable. Who knows? Could be doable. Is all I'm saying. I already have one of those. Okay, pop off. Pop off. Instruments are not cheap, I will say that. For sure. My violin is very expensive. They are very expensive instruments. Just in general, all instruments are heckin' expensive. How do you get the loser squad role in the Discord? All you have to do is make sure that your username is linked to your Twitch. So your Discord is linked to your Twitch. It should work that way. Because I'm pretty sure it's like an automatic thing. Like, I really haven't had to touch it. Because, like, I have my role, and then my mods have their role, and then there's everybody else's. But as long as it's linked to your Twitch, it should work. But if it doesn't, I don't know. Alright, I'm here to get stone. Stone. We need all the rocks up in here. Alright, I have the lo-fi playing, but now I'm going back to the rock music. Slash the other music. As before. The dance music. Ooh. Big rocks. Heck yeah. Could buy a marimba for 1,400, but I have to pick it up and transport it. Crap, it's in Oregon. Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. A marimba is like, it's a pretty big instrument, isn't it, though? It's not like a small, like, violin, like you can just pick up in a case. That's a big instrument. Sounds like a road trip. There you go. There you go. Do I really want to eat the hazelnut? No, I can sell it. I mean, yeah, like across country, you know, that's kind of a deal breaker kind of situation. So maybe don't go for the marimba that's in Oregon. But like maybe find a marimba that's like, you know, maybe close by in Connecticut instead. Let me out of here. Go back down. Oh, hey, free ladder. I'll take that. I didn't even look at like what the luck is. Feeling lucky, but not too lucky. That is fine. I'm just here for the rock snacks. Oh, we're good on the rock snacks. Let me just see if we can grab any extra like little gems or whatever else. Why not? We're already down here. We might as well party it up. And then I can just sell whatever. Everything. Maybe they'll meet you halfway. That's true. Maybe they will meet you halfway. Can you meet me halfway? Right at the corner, that's where I wanna wait. for you. I've been looking down night or day. And this is where I say 2,500 for one in North Carolina. There you go. North Carolina is very pretty. North Carolina is very pretty. I would move back to North Carolina in a heartbeat. I should move back to North Carolina. Who knows? Who knows? Loved it down there. Honestly, loved it down there. I have all these cherry bombs. I should just use them. What the frick? Give me all this stuff. Look at all the rocks and the stones that we can get from using the little cherry bombs. Heck yeah. Beautiful. We got it. It's 9 p.m. Okay, I have all the rocks and the stones that I need, really. I'm just gonna... Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to reset the mines like that. I need to go... What floors would be better for... 50? Let's try the winter floors. What am I looking for? Oh, no, I was just looking for, like, little... I'm looking for little, like, drops, I guess. Like gems. I don't know what floors would be better for that. Because then I can sell all the gems. Is what I'm trying to say. Is that I could sell all the gems. And continue making money. Just kidding. I'm gonna go back to bed now. Let's leave the mines. Screw it. We're just gonna throw it all out the window. But I could sell all this stuff. Sell the geodes. Sell the... Does it make sense? How do I... Let me think about this. Oh, hell yeah. I'll make more copper bars. And then I can sell said copper bars. Smart. I got it. Quick thinking. Quick thinking. What can I sell and get rid of? Frozen geodes. I don't need the bat wings for anything. I really don't need basic retaining soil either. I can get a ukulele from this website too? Heck yeah. I have a ukulele as well. Except it's a really shitty ukulele. It is a very shitty ukulele. But I love that ukulele. And that's why we call her Quick Thinker. There you go. Why is this still... Okay. They have like 8-bit versions of their songs, which is what was casually playing there in the back. But it was very interesting. Very interesting. It's Abigail's birthday! Means it's my birthday! Because we're currently cosplaying as Abigail, essentially. Give me this, give me this. What can we get? Nothing. That's fine. I just want to sell the corn and take all the extra pumpkins. And sell things. And make money. That's all that I'm trying to do. whoever this anonymous gifter is. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome into Mick Whitty, James Colgan, Pending Fatality, Ski Monkey, and Forest. I hope you guys all enjoy your new sub badges and your new emotes courtesy of the anonymous gifter. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shammy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank yous. Armadillos keep digging little holes in my backyard. I wish I had an armadillo too. Wizard, thank you for the crap brave, and thank you for the lurk as well. And Smillings, thank you for the armadillo sound alert. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ham Solo is still a baby. We're waiting for Ham Solo to grow up a little bit. I can go and get a duck today. Heck yeah, everybody. Heck yeah. Wolfbite, thank you for the kazoo rickroll. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's sell. Oh no. Okay, let me go to Marnie's real quick first. Marnie's isn't open yet, so, you know, quick thinking. Love that for me. Doing 10 out of 10. Great. Let's forage. Instead. Is there anything that we can pick up over here? Ooh, this mushroom. I'll pick it up. And I can sell it when we go to Pierre's later. I'll go to Marnie's. Go get the duck. Alright, friends. I'm also going to need a duck name, too. A name for a duck here. We need a name for a duck. So, our goat's name is Salad in all caps. Then we have Brick in all caps. And then we have, one of our chickens is named Kylo Hen. And the other one, our pig, is named Ham Solo. So I guess if you have a Star Wars themed name, or if you have just a solid, like, name, like Salad or Brick, please, you know, let me know. Hit me up. We have Salad in all exclamation points. Well, in all capitals. Exactly. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome on into Levi, Sumter, Saggy, Casimiro, and CBJ Girl. Welcome on in, y'all. Still of the Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your new sub badges and your new emotes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What do I name this duck now? What do I name this lovely duck? It's, either a name that can be put in all caps, or, a name that can be, that's like a relation to Star Wars, is what I'm trying to think. I've never seen Star Wars, by the way. As you know. Yo, duck. I'm kind of down with that. I kind of like that. But I want, it like that. No apostrophe. Yoda? Yoduck. Let's do it. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. I don't really care. Let me get some more hay here while we're at it, too. Oh, you can just sell it straight to Marnie? I didn't know you could sell that to Marnie too. And let me go sell all this to Pierre after I drop a pumpkin off at the community center. Gonna go to the community center to drop off a pumpkin, and then we go sell everything else to Pierre, essentially. Except for the pumpkins. Jesseology, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hello. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so this finishes the pantry, everybody. Let's go. I got a bee house. Pantry, beautiful. We are officially halfway done with the community center, which is heckin' sick. We just have the vault. The vault. And the bulletin board. And this leftover room down here. So I've got the duck now for this duck feather. But I need to upgrade one more time so that I can get the rabbit's foot. Because I need a rabbit. And then hopefully, you know, the RNG gods bless me. By letting me, kind of figure things out a bit. Slime hunter to say 4 red slimes. Okay, let's do it. I need the money. Let me sell this. And this and that. We just need 15,000 now. We need 15,000 and then we are good to go. For upgrading our coop for the last time, which is very important. Unless, for whatever reason, I can get a rabbit's foot from the traveling cart. But I don't want to just leave it up to RNG with the traveling cart. Because let's be real. I usually have the worst of luck with the traveling cart. I'm gonna drop those off in here. I'm gonna take these, but then I'm gonna turn these here. Okay, move out of the way, pig. I love you, Ham Solo, but you gotta move. And then we have to do we gotta do our pickled pumpkin. Pickled pumpkin strat. Because we have the time. For now. We got 66 hours until the first batch of those is ready. Now let's go complete that quest. Haha. That's what I can do. Oh, I haven't watered my crops yet. That's... It's a daily occurrence where I realize that I've forgotten to water my crops. Which, again, is really important. And I should remember to water my crops. The rest of these pumpkins will be ready in 2 days. So that'll be nice. Will I have enough time to make another set of pumpkins? I wonder. Will I have enough time to make one more set of pumpkins? Today's the 13th. Need a hydrate reward for your crops. There we go. And then I can remember each time. Then I'll be able to remember each time. Pumpkin. It takes 13 days. Okay, so I could do one more set of pumpkins for the next 2 days. Okay. We got this. Let me go get some more pumpkins. Do I have more pumpkin seeds here already? Or no? No. Okay. Let me run and go get those, and then I'm gonna go to the mines. Oh, hey, there's Abigail. Happy birthday, Abigail! Which in this universe, it is also our birthday because that's who we're currently cosplaying as. Listen, oh, I also got another, I may or may not have gotten another cosplay wig in the mail. And I'm ready. I'm very close to finishing that one. But I'm just waiting on a couple pieces of it. But I got a wig in the mail. And obviously it's like not my natural hair color. But does it kind of make me want to dye my hair? Yes. Not as much as the purple one. The purple Abigail wig that I have obviously makes me want to dye my hair purple. Will I? No. But does it make me want to dye my hair purple? 100%. This one is a more, like, natural color, I guess. Not like a... I guess, well, essentially, it's like, not like a pink or a purple or a blue or a green kind of situation. But it's still pretty cool. And it's really long. And I'm excited because I have to, like, style it in a certain direction for this character. I should have brought that bomb down here with me. That would have been smart. But I can never remember anything in this game. Absolutely never remember anything in this game. Okay, there's the next ladder. I need to go and find the red slimes, which is why we're down here in the first place. Are there any slimes down over this way? No, there's no red slime, so it's time to go. Go to the next level. That's all that I care about here. Is these red slimes. There we go. There's 2. I need 2 more red slimes. And then we are good to go. Hi, Drew! How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank ya. I'm doing good. It was you know, besides having, like, ramped up COVID precautions at work, everything else was good. I'm about to die. Let's not die. In this game. That would be the last thing that I would want. Okay, I gotta go talk to Lewis now. So I can get an extra 500 gold. And I will take it. I will 100% take it. How much is the gold worth? 300 total for 12 pieces and 25 a piece. I have void essence. I also got slime and bat wings. Okay, pop off. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me go down one more floor. I gotta at least make it to 85 here. We gotta do it. Doing pretty good. First day went well. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that your first day of work went well. That is fantastic. Drew, is your job in person or is it online. I love my job, but it is so hard to do online, where I don't think I would ever want to go back to doing things online. I mean, y'alls were here when I was working in a middle school, like, last semester in the spring. I don't think I could ever go back to that. Oh, there's a ladder down there. Are you kidding me? There we are. Level 85. Now we're leaving. Let's go talk to Lewis. Let's go find him. In person, but can be a mix of both. Heck yeah. I like that a lot. Jenny has a job like that too. She can choose like what days she can go into the office and like what days she works from home with. My job kind of doesn't work like that because old people don't know how to work computers. Although I did see a patient today, and he had his iPhone out. He was cracking away on his iPhone. He was, you know, he was putting in the work. He did say that he doesn't know how to work it as well as he used to. Which is saying something. That means that he, like, used to know how to work his phone quite a bit, but it was like an iPhone too, so I was all about it for him. It's good, especially being in a snowy state, convenient for winter. That is the only sad thing about my commute every day, is that in the wintertime it's gonna suck ass for how much highway I have to drive. Oh, there's a nice amount of money here. Just from all of this stuff on the beach, I'll take it. When it was a flip phone? No. He knew how to work it before he ended up in the hospital. The parent company is in Netherlands, and the big bosses called me to welcome me, so that was nice. Heck yeah! That's kind of really cool. My boss did not do that. On my first day, they said, "Here, do this. Go see your patients now. Bye. Best of luck. You're the only speech therapist for the entire building, so hope you know how to do your job." Alrighty. Okay. I've got 2 more extra pumpkin seeds here for when we come back. Oh, I need more coal. Oops. Give me a piece of coal there. Beautiful. Sell the bat wings, sell the slime, sell the void essence, sell all of this. Sell the fiber, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell all of it. Because I don't need any of it for this challenge. I love it, but we don't need it. Go tell old people how to swallow. Yeah, that's precisely what I do. That's good for him. My grandparents figured out how to hook up their iPhones to their hearing aids. Heck yeah! That's pretty good. That's really good. I mean, half of the old people that I work with don't know how to put in hearing aids, so it's pretty good. I'm digging the music. Me too. It's the band that somebody showed me the other day on stream. It's called Good Kid. They are DMCA like safe. They're Twitch safe. So I've been really vibing with them like off stream too. So I was like, Yeah. These are the moves for tonight. We're all about it. It just puts me in a nice dancey mood. Coffee Slay, thank you so much for the follow and thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. Hope your day is going amazing. Yes. Again, besides like the extra like COVID like ramifications up at my work. I work in healthcare. I'm a speech therapist in a couple of nursing facilities. So I'm like kind of used to it at this point, but besides like having to put on more protective wear to go see patients, it's been pretty good day, I must say. Oh, Lana, you must be busy. I am a busy person, but I love it and I wouldn't change it for the world. I absolutely would not change it for the world. It's great. It is absolutely great. Oh, we ran out of water. Okay, we're at 7,000. Is our pig old enough yet? No, he's still a baby. Okay, never mind. So I was gonna say, if our pig is no longer a baby, then he can start producing truffles for us. And like, pig, I kind of need you to do that before the end of this fall season here. Drew, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Here we are. Where's our cow? Perfect. Hello, dog. There's our little duck. How cute. Just need our... all we need is to upgrade our barn. Not our barn, our last coop here. And that is simply it. How's the fit today? Fantastic. I've got a Panic at the Disco tee on right now. And we were talking earlier how I have two of the same exact shirt. I have two of this shirt. And then I have my beanie that I'm obsessed with. I'm obsessed with all of them that I own currently. But it's like a maroony color. So, all about it. All about it. I'm like rolling over cords left and right. Because I also have multiple that are hooked behind me too. There we go. I'm still not close enough to the computer. But I am in a slightly... Hang on. Pause. There. Now I'm not as short. When you find a good shirt, you have to get multiple. Well, I bought one and then my cousin also bought me one. It wasn't on purpose. But it was it's great. There are two different sizes too, so I'll take it. Let's go to the not to the community center, the traveling cart. The traveling cart. It's party time. Give me a rabbit's foot so that I don't have to upgrade my coop. That would be so nice of you to do that. Big sad. Big sad. But what I can go and do is go and buy more pumpkin seeds because I now have access to my greenhouse. And so I can go in I can go do that now. I can go plant a bunch of pumpkins in my greenhouse. So it'll give me a bunch more money. And my my other pumpkins will be ready tomorrow. So that'll be even better. I just need one more thing for the community center. Stinking pomegranate. You got this. You got this. I've got the entirety of the vault. A red snapper. Okay, I can do that for Marnie. Let's talk to Lewis here too. There we go. Get extra money there. We'll go get our go get more pumpkin seeds. And then we'll go fish for Marnie here. Still the same ones? Yeah. Darn. Oh, it resets tomorrow. Okay. If we can get a good quest that's like do a bunch of this stuff for money, I will do it. Farmer Lee. It is me. It is I. There we go. Can go plant these pumpkins in my greenhouse now. And then I also have a bunch of mixed seeds that I can just throw in there too, which will be nice. Here is also free money that I will happily take. But let's catch this red snapper for Marnie. I love a little good fishing moment up in here. We love the fishing moment. Drew! Thank you for gifting a sub to Coffee Slay. I really appreciate that. Coffee Slay, thank you. Welcome on into Lovely Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your sub badges and your new emotes courtesy of Drew. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Welcome on into the community. Alright, red snapper. We saved it at the very last second. So stinking cozy here, I love it, yes! Well, it's usually pretty cozy. It fluctuates between cozy and chaotic. Usually Sunday nights are our kind of chaotic night, because it's speedrun night. Where did you get your Junimo Halloween shirt? It is from a place on Etsy. I tagged the design, the person who came up with the design, in the Instagram post. In my Instagram post. But I think it's Tan and then HEA Designs. I think that's what it is. But I found it on Etsy and I thought that they had a really cute store. So, sometimes chaotic. Lee threatened to scream yesterday. I did many a times. I threatened to scream. Did I scream though? No. But did I threaten to scream? Yes. We need a beanie emote? Possibly. I will consider adding that one. I think what we just need is a me. We need an emote with a beanie on it. I don't think I'd put like an actual just like beanie on its own. Gosh dang it. I don't want the bait. I just want a red snapper. I just need a red snapper for Marty, please. Which is worse, an actual scream or the constant threat of a scream? I don't know which one would actually be worth. A little Lena beanie. Yeah, that would be cute. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. 100%. Is there a way to see the name of what song is playing? I have no idea. Are you a swamp? What? What are you doing in my swamp? What? Eli Manning, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Do you get a rare fish gifted to me? Okay. But I don't know if there's a way for y'all to see what song is playing. I'm consistently tonight I've just been listening to, come on. This band, it's called Good Kid. It's a great band. That's all that I've been playing. I haven't played anything else. We've got 8-bit music here. That's what we've been listening to, and then a couple of their other things here. Bunch of stuff. Good music. All around. So you can add your stream and connect your Spotify? Yes. I just have to figure that out. I'm gonna check them out. You should. They're stream safe, is what I found out. So it's pretty cool. I'm still looking for things like that. Hi, Comforting Cammy. How are you? Welcome on in. I haven't figured out all the Spotify things in terms of stream. I would like to though. I might try and update that or try and do something like that. If I could get like across the a top of here to say like what song is playing. That would be pretty nice. How goes the 1-year challenge? It's going pretty well, I must say. It's going pretty well. Ooh, Rebecca, if you posted a link, I can't get it because I don't currently have links available in my chat. I used to set up mine. Gotcha. Okay, well, we're getting a lot of sea cucumbers, but I don't need a sea cucumber. I need a red snapper. So, nice. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. I just have to do it. Just my biggest problem is just doing it. Sadness. I know, I just don't have links set up with on my channel at the current moment. Had too many issues when I was first streaming. Drew, and the link doesn't work for you either. Google was super helpful. Okay. Google. Super helpful. Okay. I will be doing the research. I haven't done it. I just wanted to send 3 asterisks. Of course you did. Gotta head to bed. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Wolfbite. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. Listen, I've only gotten sea cucumbers tonight. Like, I'm not mad at it, because, like, we get a bunch of money for it. But, like, I just want to finish this quest for Marnie, you know? What is this? Why are you difficult? Why is that a difficult fish? What was that? So you know what? Screw it. I don't even know if this is worth it. I don't even know if this is worth it. for Marnie. It's 150 gold. Screw it. Let's go plant our pumpkins. Go plant our pumpkins in the greenhouse. Let's do that instead. See how fun that was? They're like little stars. There you go. All right, hang on. I gotta switch ears. There we go. There we are. Now we're fresh and ready to go. Swapping ears. Armadillos be digging little holes in my backyard. Listen, I don't like country music, but like that song slaps. Drew, thank you for the armadillos. I appreciate it. I was literally thinking this thought earlier. Final Chaos, thank you so much for the crab rave too. I appreciate that. But I was thinking this thought earlier. I was like, I don't like country music. As like, y'all know that I don't. If you don't know, I don't like country music. It's just not for me. But Kacey Musgraves, her song Breadwinner slaps. I'm really good at planting, can you tell? Can you tell? Just casually struggling there. Okay, I need one more pumpkin spot. There we go. Give me one of these field snacks so that I can water all of them now. That transcends genre? Yeah, the armadillo song simply does. Armadillos be digging little holes in my backyard. You also get to hear my like southern accent and southern twang come out for that one. These pumpkins will be ready tomorrow. Let's go. To bed. Kacey Musgraves is a gift to us all. I would agree with that statement as well. Kacey Musgraves, 100, fantastic. It's Sandy's birthday, but I haven't even met Sandy yet. Look at all them pumpkins. Look at the pumpkins. And we have a wine ready too. Look at this. It's just going to be money day for everybody. And an apple. Okay, come here, Betsy. And then salad. Hello. Hello, baby sheep salad. Oh, the fair. The Stardew Valley Fair starts tomorrow. Ooh. I don't even know if I want to go to the fair. Is this still Baby Pig? It is still a Baby Pig. Ham Solo. Really out here killing it. He's doing his absolute best, Ham Solo. That he is. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to the Stardew Valley Fair. I can just avoid it, can't I? Because there's nothing at the fair that I really need. Because I can't get any extra money for going at the fair. You don't earn money from going to the fair, right? Let me check and make sure. Let me make sure that you can't earn any money from the Stardew Valley Fair. Stardew Fair. Only the star tokens, right? Grange display. First place, you get 1,000 of the star tokens. And then, okay, so what can you redeem for the star tokens? Dried sunflowers, a fedora, a rare crow, a star drop, and a light green rug. And then other things that I don't need. So no, I'm just not gonna go to the... You can get a star drop, but no money. I don't need anything else besides money, so... I just need money. I don't need anything else. Is what it is. I'm going to sell these pumpkins because they are gold level. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. All of this. Let me go put the hay in this barn. Let me also go grab the eggs from the other barn. Why are they small eggs? Let me go see the duck. Where's the duck? Where's our little tiny baby duck? Where is it? I just click around a bunch. Hopefully I'll find it, right? There it is. Found it. There we go. There we go. Just click around a bunch and then we'll find it. Beautiful. They're so cute. They are. They are. Anything that I need in this inventory here. I can start making more wines. Let me go see if there's any blackberries or if there's any fruit over this way. Oh, there are fruit here. Oh, the pomegranate that we need. Are you going to get a silo? I'm not. Only because this is a challenge farm. I am only getting the bare minimum that I need of different things. How's the job going? It's going pretty good. I love my job. My IRL job. Fantastic. The, this community center in One Year Farm is going quite well. Should have chose fruit instead of mushrooms. I mean, I'm team mushrooms. I only chose the fruit because of, because I knew I was doing this challenge. If I was doing anything else with this, and I knew that I had to go, like, long-term with things, like, so, for example, pretty much anything else, I would go mushrooms for every day, and then I'd sell the mushrooms every day, because they come back all the time. I kept getting the same ones over and over again. Yeah. They'll do that to you too. Let me go bring this to the community center real quick and we'll be good to go. Oh, I'm also gonna go see if there's a new quest up. Pomegranate, pomegranate. To the community center. Oh, okay, perfect. There's a blackberry out here. Oh, there's lots of blackberries out here. I'm gonna save the blackberries for our wine here. Because blackberries are literally worth, like, nothing. They're worth, like, 20 gold, so... Pretty worthless. The mushrooms are the choice for long-term. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Fruit is good for quickly finishing the community center. Yes. That is the only reason why I chose the fruit. And I think on our emo farm, we chose the fruit bat cave because it is, just because I had never chosen it before. I had only up until that point chose the mushrooms. I don't want either of these. It gave me the exact same 2 quests again. That sucks. Cow's Delight. Should I do that? I'll go get Amaranth. Give me a second here. Let's go get Amaranth. Whatever. Blackberries, more like trash berries. They're pretty cheap. I will say so. But blackberries are good. Blackberries are delicious. If you muddle blackberries and you combine it with a beverage, I'm just saying, it's pretty good. Hi, Nikki. Welcome on in. Okay, sell the gold blackberry and sell the wild plums and the hazelnuts, because those will actually give me money. Let me go plant this amaranth here. And I'll go water the rest of my crops. And then I'll go back down fishing for Marnie. Because I still have that quest. Blackberry, what is it called? I was out at dinner a couple weeks ago. With Jenny and Courtney and a couple of our other friends. And at dinner, I had a blackberry margarita, and it was delicious. It was absolutely delicious. No regrets on that front. I was gifted a sub, yes! Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well, Forrest. Egg. Put that in there. Go back here. Sell the mayonnaise. Anything that we can sell in here? Nothing that I want to. Actually, no. Let me put these mixed seeds in the, Let me go grow some things back here. Oh yeah, with Baja Blast. I mean, a blackberry Baja Blast. That, okay, whatever that strawberry thing was on Saturday, that was straight sugar. Yo, you just got Weezer. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. Thank you so much for that, Drew. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 69 bits. I'm off work and I got Taco Bell. Heck yeah, Frozen. What exactly does this challenge consist of? Well, welcome on in, Admiral. Essentially what you have to do is you have to unlock the community center in Stardew Valley. There's more than just the 3 that I'm scrolling through right now. And you have to fill up these little bundles here. So like, for example, this one, you just have to give them 2,500 gold. But for other ones, you have to bring them like different foraging items and everything else. So you have to complete this entire center in 1 calendar year of the game. So I'm currently in fall. There's 28 days in a season. So go spring 1 through 28, summer 1 through 28, fall 1 through 28. We're currently in fall, and then winter as well. So now I want to talk about Quesarito and Baja Blast. Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially it of the challenge. It's just tricky because some of the animal products and everything else that you need for this. But on Saturday when I got that like strawberry Baja Blast or whatever it is, that was straight sugar. It was straight sugar to the point where like all of us were like, oh no. Like we all have headaches at this point because there's so much sugar in this. It was good, but there was so much sugar. In 1 year of real life. Well, I've already completed that one of the 1 year of real life. Also, Dope Pat, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've already done the community center in 1 year of real life challenge many a times. Many a times we've done it. So, well, not many a times. We've done it once. And we'll do it again sometime soon with this stuff. Danchi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. To the beach. We're gonna go fishing. Use up the rest of our energy, but also collect all of these. Collect the beach foraging stuff. I need a beer after this weekend. I don't know. I'm still okay. This week hasn't worn down on me yet. Ask me again on Friday. Who knows? Because I know I keep talking about like the ramped up like COVID things that I have to do for my work here. But like it was literally like a whole entire hallway was like floor to ceiling, like there was like it was like vacuumed in essentially. Like it was closed off. Like I had to like open up a zipper of like it was like climbing into a tent. Like a tent zipper essentially. If you think about it. And then like zip it back down once I go through. So we'll see how the rest of the week goes. I need a weekend after this weekend. I do too. Again, because I streamed on Saturday, it felt like Saturday was actually Friday, and that Sunday was actually Saturday. So it just didn't feel like Monday when I got up today. Just simply didn't feel like Monday. Why is this fish being so fighty with me? Because it's an albacore? How much is this albacore? Oh. It's 140 a piece. I'll take it. We're halfway to upgrading our what is it called? Our coop again. Maybe I'll make more preserve jars here. Let's see what we can do. How much do the preserve jars? 50 wood, 40 stone. Okay, I can make one more. with this new job, I get Fridays off, and I'm to say I'm psyched would be an understatement. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous that you get Fridays off, Drew. That's sick. I still have to figure out if I have to work on Halloween or not. I hope not. I hope not, because I would like to stream on the 31st. That would be heckin' sick. But I plan on... There's another challenge that I want to take on for Halloween. So... There's another challenge that I'm making, that I made up myself, that I want to take on for Halloween in Stardew Valley. Give me this, the wood, and the stone. Give me one more preserves jar here. Pumpkin! I can go and get more stone here in a second. I mean, not just a second, but like the next day. I work 12-hour shift, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. stacking boxes in a trailer for a Walmart, Saturday through Monday. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Those are long shift hours. Those are very long shift hours. Oh, wait. How far are we? Oh, we're pretty close. Never mind. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. We're almost there. 17,000? We need 3,000 more. And here we go. Pickled pumpkin, baby. Let's go. $3,000 right there. What day is it? Oh, it's a Tuesday. Never mind. I can't really do anything on this day because it's a holiday as well. But we could still... I'm just gonna go around and water everything. And essentially all I'm gonna do is just get a bunch of resources. Because I'm not gonna go through the... I'm not gonna go to the forest. Well, I'm not gonna go to the town for the fair. Is what I'm trying to say. Not to the forest. But I will go to the... I don't wanna... Are you a baby? Or no? God dang it. I don't need to keep milking the... I just want to know if it's a baby or not. The little pig. I don't want it. I need it to grow up. Grow up, pig. Because then tomorrow I can go and I can upgrade my coop tomorrow. Hee hee. Beautiful, which means that I need more stone. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that I have what I need. Community center. Oh, no, not community center. 500 wood, 200 stone. Oh, wait. Did I think it was 300 stone? I have it already. Never mind. I don't need to get any resources. We're good to go. Hell yeah. We'll just live our best lives. But I might still go to the mines here. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Final Chaos, thank you for the crab rave. I appreciate it. I might still go to the mines here so that I can sell any resources that we get, essentially. Frozen, thank you for the crab rave as well. Beautiful. Stardew Valley Fair has begun. Well, it's a good thing I'm not going. My frozen tears were wasted on a bad investment. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. From the speed runs yesterday. Unfortunately. I know there's quite a few people that won a lot of things yesterday, but there's a lot of people that also lost on my, on me not doing too hot on my speed run yesterday. That was a long one. Well, it wasn't supposed to be a long one, but it was long. And this Sundays will be pretty long too. Like relatively long. Not as long as some of our other ones. But still pretty long. Alrighty, we're going up and around this way. Oh wait, no. That's okay, I don't hold it against you. Thanks, Trail. Thanks, I appreciate that. It didn't keep me up or anything. Well... Here we are, give me the cheese. Sell the cheese too. How much is this cheese? That cheese is $300. That's some expensive cheese. That's some fresh cheese. Fresh cheese, if it's $300. To the mines we go! After we pick up everything along the way. So we want to grab everything that we can. The more money, the better. Because I gotta buy a rabbit here. $300 cheese, yes please. I mean, it's gotta be the freshest cheese out there. I mean, we just got the milk from the cow today. Where should we go? Let's go 60. And then go from there. Oh, geez. Oh, I've got solar essence too. Oh, hey, look at that. A winter root. I'll take it. So many of those at once. And anything that I get from being down here in the mines, I can immediately essentially sell. All of this would be done. The Midwest is the land of cheese. You would know, that is true. It is the land of cheese. Had some great cheese in my lifetime. From living in the good old Midwest out here. I have had many a cheese. Many a cheese. Oh, these floors will also give me hopefully a whole bunch of coal. Because if I get a whole bunch of coal, then I can make more. Then I can make more of the, what's it called? What are the things for the pickled pumpkins? Preserve jars. No. No. No me. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Beautiful. True, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh. Where are my fingers? Beautiful. Give me all of the gems here. Give me all of the gems here. I want the gems and everything else so that I can just sell them. Sell them straight away for extra money. Oh hey, a refined quartz. I'll take that as well. Inventory full. Okay, what can I get rid of? A wooden mallet? I'll take the wooden mallet. Just gonna get rid of the mixed seeds, because why not? I can go and sell this wooden mallet too. That would be a smart move. So then I'd also get money from that too. Beautiful. There's our next floor. Let's try and get a bunch of coal over here. Oh, and it's a... Oh, look at all those crates. Heck yeah. There's so many... There's so many crates up here. I will happily take that. Anything? Watch us not get anything. Rude. Absolutely rude. Absolutely rude up in here. Okay, give me these field snacks. Let me eat them. I'll take the wood. I don't really need the cave carrot for now. Let's see, how far in the mines can we get? I mean, we've gotten pretty far, but I just want more. More things that we can sell. Because everything else, that's it. We've pretty much got everything handled. Tomorrow I'll upgrade my coop to the next level, which will be great. And then I just need to get a rabbit. A rabbit so that hopefully we can get a rabbit's foot. ASAP. Let me go sell this wooden mallet. Got it. Haha. Look at that. I'm not really good at using the clubs properly. Are we gonna make it? I think it's still open, right? Oh, I haven't. It's locked. Okay. You just let your rabbit's feet fall off? Listen, I don't know the mechanics of that behind all of that, but I don't know how rabbits' feet just fall off like that. All I know is that they show up random. And that's what I need. I need them to show up. I don't question how they end up in my coop on my farm, but somehow they do. And I'll take them. I will take them. Malnourishment. I hope not. We take care of our animals. Oh. Sell that and that and that and sell the Batwing. Sell the Frozen Tears. Sell the Quartz. Keep the foraging. Sell those. Sell those. Let's go. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta put the pumpkins away. What the hey? What the hey am I doing? Get the iron. Get the pumpkins. Give me another preserves jar. We gotta keep going with our pumpkins out here. I'm just out here dilly-dallying, and I'm not even making the pumpkins that we need. Oh, do I need more? I'm gonna need more wood. I'm gonna use up the rest of my energy for today to cut down this tree. Hay is for horses, that is true. Hay is also for all of my animals. Hay is for all of the animals that live on my farm, because they need to eat it. C is for cookie, and it's good enough for me. True. It's good enough for me. Sell the sap. I don't care. Sell. We should be good to go tomorrow. This is for the community center, so let me keep it on me. I'm gonna sell that skeletal hand because it's not... I don't really need it for anything. Dean Bean! Hello! Thank you so much for the resub! Welcome back for your second month. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back on Into Lovely Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your continued sub badge and your new and continued emotes. Thank you, thank yous. Exactly, thank you for the hydrate as well. Are we going through the alphabet? There's a memory game that goes along with the alphabet, I will say. There is a memory game that goes along with the alphabet. It's actually a group memory game. If you, the way that this, like, group memory activity works is if you're in a group, like a therapy group, you've got multiple people. The idea is that you're going on vacation, and you need to pack for that vacation, and so you can only take one letter, one item for each letter. So the way that this works is using the memory strategy of rehearsal and repetition. So essentially you're like, every time you go around the circle, you start with like A. So like A, say you're taking in your suitcase your apple. Say the first person says apple. We write that down. A, apple. The next one is like B. B, I'm taking a bow tie. Okay? When I say the B, though, I also have to say the person's A that came before me. So you go apple, B is for bow tie. And then, like, the next person after that has to go A is for apple, B is for bow tie, C is for I'm taking a coat. That kind of situation. Because it actually helps with memory. Going to the zoo. Oh, I remember all of those. The little, like, they're like thought games. I don't know how you explain them. My senior year of high school, I was like a senior leader. And so, like, I led morning advisory for a bunch of freshmen. And I used to do those all the time with them. Is this pig old enough yet? Damn it, it's still a baby and it's already the 17th. Oh, it's making me nervous. It's making me nervous. I can go and upgrade my, I'm gonna go upgrade my, what's it called? My coop now. Heck yeah. Guess the theme sort of game? Yeah. Does it help improve declarative memory as a whole or just for the inventory items? Declarative memory. I can remember what declarative memory is. Capacity to remember the facts and events of everyday life. Yeah. Relatively, I mean, of everyday life. I mean, yes. Because if you think about it, the memory strategy itself is rehearsal and repetition. So you have to, you have to, like, if you're trying to remember, like, things of everyday life and you're trying to remember, like, everyday facts. So, for example, every time that I go and I see a patient, I ask them what today's date is. Because the consistent repetition of me seeing them every time that I see them, I'm asking them what the day is and what the month is. Will help them become more oriented to their current situation, which is like an everyday kind of thing, right? So yes, it does help with that. You seem like you were a senior leader. Listen, I was also an orientation leader too, so. I was an orientation leader my junior year and my senior year of college. I applied to be an orientation leader my sophomore year. I did not get it in, but that didn't deter me to the fact that I still wanted to do it. And so we did it. And I got in my junior year, so I will take it. Construct farm buildings. Here we go. The deluxe coop. You look like you were Sprinkles guy. I almost made a TikTok using that sound when it was popular. But I did not. Alas, I did not. I was a beer garden enthusiast. There you go. Let me go take this to the community center. And then, how much does a rabbit cost now? We're done with upgrading of things. Okay, I need 8,000 gold. Okay. We need 3,500 more gold. And then we've got our rabbit. And then after we get our rabbit, then it's just straight money time. Oh, I need to go and water the what's it called? Our extra crops in the greenhouse. I can't forget about that greenhouse. There we are. Can't forget about that greenhouse. I might... Hang on. I'm gonna change the music, y'all. We've been listening to the same songs over and over again. For like 2 hours. I loved it, but I gotta change it. It was just getting a tad bit repetitive. So we're switching back over to our lo-fi out here. Our actual lo-fi. I will turn the volume up on it. There we go. French bread pizza? Oh, sounds delicious. I had cheddar broccoli soup for dinner. Right before stream. That was also very delicious. I was very happy with my choice of dinner for tonight. That I somehow came up with. Do I need these stone for anything? I'll keep it for now. When I get down to the very end, then we'll sell everything. But for now, we're good. G is for good soup. There you go. Oh, but also, yeah, I did have good soup. With cheddar broccoli soup, I have to dip something in it. Like, any kind of bread. So tonight it was like, literally, like, hamburger bun bread. It's good. Listen, don't knock it till you try it. But, like, it's... I literally took a hamburger bun, like, not toasted, just, you know, on its own. Just doing its thing. Cold, because it was, like, in my fridge. And I dipped it into my soup, and it was fantastic. But I have to have some kind of bread to go along with, my cheddar broccoli soup, especially. Gross? It was good. Hey, just for hamburger bun bread? Listen. Chicken tortilla soup was my favorite. Oh, so good. Again, Costco has great soups too. 10 out of 10 soups. We love to see it. Let me go to the town to see if there's any quests that I can pick up. Or a nice bisque. Oh, a nice tomato bisque. Beautiful. I am a big soup enthusiast as well. A big soup enthusiast. There was a time in my life where I was only eating like tomato soups. Oh, if you put Cheez-Its or if you put goldfish crackers in your tomato soup, it's real good. It's real tasty. Cereal is not a soup. I would agree with that statement. Is your pig big yet? No. He isn't grown yet. He is not grown yet. Unfortunately. Which is rather unfortunate. Tabasco flavored Cheez-Its are amazing. Ooh. I haven't had those. Because I am not great with spice. But I'll have to try them. I love Cheez-Its. I go through like a box of Cheez-Its a week. i.e. me tweeting Cheez-Its in bed. If you're not putting goldfish in your tomato soup, what are you doing? That's true. I do love goldfish. I have a big box of goldfish also above my fridge. I have my fridge, and then there's like 2 boxes. One is just of like individual goldfish packages, and then above is like individual cookie packages from Costco, because where else would they be? And anybody that comes over, like, that's what I offer them. Like, you can take it to go, aka my brother and his friends. Like, y'all's need a snack. You can take all this. Extra toasted Cheez-Its are the best kind. Don't at me. Okay, I've just gotten into the extra toasted Cheez-Its. They're pretty good. I wouldn't say that they're the best, but like they're pretty up there. Because you can't go wrong with a just a straight a regular Cheez-It. Like a regular Cheez-It on its own, beautiful. The Cheez-Its that are like the regular Cheez-Its plus the mozzarella Cheez-Its slash, how do I explain this? Like the orange ones and then the white ones, the box that's got the duos. Those are great. Wait, no, I take that back. 550 subs? I was gonna say, we're at like 432. So, which, thank you guys for helping me hit the sub goal tonight. I really appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate it. Cheez-It balls are something I've never understood. They're like Cheetos Puffs, but in ball form. Like circular form. That's all that it is. I am a big fan of Cheetos Puffs. I know a lot of people don't like Cheetos Puffs, but I'm a big fan of Cheetos Puffs. I will unfortunately buy Cheetos Puffs more often than regular Cheez-Its. Not Cheez-Its, regular Cheetos. Mm-mm. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. Don't beanie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It's a Bones Day, so we had to wear a beanie. Had to wear a beanie for Bones Day. Alright, I'm just going back home. We're just going back home. How long does it take to... How long does it take to, for a pig to be grown? How much it being a Bones or not Bones Day is affecting me? Like, it's not actually that much, but seeing a no Bones Day in the morning is an auto snooze on the alarm. Listen, that dog rules everybody's life currently. That dog rules everybody's life. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. If the pug isn't getting up, I'm not either. That's a good way to look at it. If this pug, this 13-year-old pug is not, you know, moving its body today, I feel like I shouldn't have to move my body either. No, Ryan, let's not do that. um, but literally the dog is incredible. I'm obsessed with that little bug. The bones are the no bones day. No. Rick, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bones Day, we treat ourselves. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on into Alkali Live. Brittany, Onglongs, Epic Toaster Wagon, and Zitch. I hope you guys all enjoy your new sub badges and your new emotes, courtesy of Rick. And if you're here, please make sure to say thank you. And again, Rick, I really appreciate that, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope he pre-records them at night, to be fair. I'm pretty sure he just gets up in the morning and does it. Like, day of, he records it. And then he puts the date up in the corner now. He started to do that. Hang on. My ears feeling funky. Switching headphones. Don't mind me. There we go. 10 days for pigs to grow and fetch the truffles? Okay. I'm pretty sure we're still Gucci. I think we're still good to go. Hi, Evelyn. What do you... Oh, yeah, the pig is grown now. Evelyn. I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Ah. The garden pots. Sick. Got an increase in our farming level. Again, I'll take it. I don't hate that for us. And there's our pig. Mr. Pig, are you going to give me truffles? I need a truffle. So if you could do that, like, now, that would be sick. Salad has no milk. That's fine. That's fine. Glad that we got the date in the corner. Can't miss a Bones Day because I saw an old vid. Precisely. Precisely. Is this modded? Those timers are sick. What timers? Which timers? Oh, like it tells me how many days are left on them? This is a mod, yes. So it's just like, I feel like it's a UI suite mod or something along those lines. It's like something basic. Like, I don't have any like aesthetic mods or anything along those lines. A great quality of life mod, yes. UI info suite? I think that's what it is. I'm not entirely sure, so don't quote me on that one. But it's like a basic one. Ham Solo, I need you to find me a truffle. Get me a truffle, bad boy. Darn it, so close. And it's for No Bones Day, yeah. Today's a bones day, so it's a good day. Watch Pig Never Digs. I know. As I'm like staring him down. I need Ham Solo to give me a truffle. I need to complete this part of a bundle. All I need is a gosh darn rabbit. And then money. I have enough. Do I have enough money for the rabbit now? Yeah, 8,000. Okay, we're good to go. So now it's just straight money time. Oh, I heard him. Did you hear him? I heard him. I heard him digging. I heard him digging. Ham Solo, I love you. We got it. It's also Marnie's birthday today. And we got a pickle. Look at that. A pumpkin pickle. A pickled pumpkin. There we go. Sell this. Sell the apple and the mush and those. Keep the eggs for mayo. To the community center we go. We're doing pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it, everybody. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. This is a Spotify song. I'm switching it. Okay, I don't have an emerald, Elliot. I'm so sorry. So I can't give that to you. But I got a truffle. Let's go. Let's go. I just need a rabbit's foot now. It's the only downside. I got that one. 3 pink cakes. I need a duck feather and a rabbit's foot. And those two will be the death of me. Because I know that I'll be able to get all the money up there now. And I can go sell these pink cakes too. Like, I don't need to keep them. Yeah, that's $1,400. I'm selling those. I'm selling that. Elliot, more like smelling it, true. He thinks he's getting an emerald from me? Hell no. Most definitely not. Down to the beach. What kind of foraging can we find? A piece of clay? I'll take it. Whatever, it's 20 gold. We need good coral days. Oh, and tomorrow's a traveling cart day. So I'm hoping that there's a rabbit's foot. Or a duck feather. Because that's all that we need. Neat beanie, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Majestic Taco. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Also changing this song, too. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright. What can we do to earn money out here? We're doing a quest for Marnie already to get Amaranth. And then we're also doing, yesterday was KK Slider with today's music playlist. Well, earlier today it was a band called Good Kid. Because I found out that their music is stream safe on Twitch. But currently I'm just on my casual lo-fi playlist. That's all. I had to switch it off of Good Kid because I was listening to the same songs over and over again. Oh, okay. It wasn't letting me put those in the little box. There we are. I'm just cranking away in our pumpkins right now. We're doing pretty good. I've got all these pumpkins here too. I'm thinking I might go get more pumpkins from the community, from what's his name. And I can stock up, but I'll make sure to save. I'm gonna get another 10 pumpkins. Because I need to make money. Hee. Good soup. True, thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate that. All a bunch of Stardew Valley music in a row. I don't need that. Okay, go. Go. Buy another set of 10 pumpkin seeds here. And then I can put the pumpkin seeds. Oh no, I'll get another 12. There we go. Because then I can put these in my greenhouse. So hopefully they'll continuously grow. Oh wait, let me grab speed grow too. I've got 500 gold to spare here for speed grow. That's fine. I can get more tomorrow too. But we should be fine. We should be fine. Welcome on in, Zitch. Hello. I don't know if I said that already. My mind is blinking me. All right, we can... Is there another animal up here somewhere that I'm missing? My dog. Yo, duck. Yo, duck. Yoda. That's that one. Cute. Let's get another... Let's get 5 pumpkins down. And speed grow this-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then whatever money we don't, we lose, or like whatever money we can't make back from the pumpkins. Like if we don't have enough money after all the pumpkins, I will fish for that money in the wintertime here. Okay, this salmon berry I will turn into wine because that is only worth 7 gold. Let me go chop down not chop down some trees, but give me the field snacks here. Not chop down some trees. I am gonna chop down some trees. Or no, let me just get a bunch of seeds from the ground here. Why not precisely? Let me just get a bunch of seeds from the ground if I can see them. If I can find seeds in the ground, we're going to get them. Haha, there's one. Is this a... Oh, that's a... Never mind, that's a pine tree seed. I don't want that one. I want the other ones. There. There's another 3. Because then I can make more preserve jars, and then we can speed up this process even more. How wild is that? How wild is that? Do I go to the mines? It's 7 p.m. Screw it. We're going to the mines. I'm just gonna use up the rest of the energy that I have on me. I need to start playing this again. I didn't know they introduced dog customization. Kind of. You can pick between a couple of dogs. Nothing crazy. But that is our dog. In this playthrough we named our dog Speed. We got it. Give me coal. Is it giving me any coal? These little guys. Okay, 1 piece of coal. Nice. I need coal carts is what I need. We need those to show up here. The extra money with everything else is nice. With the different resources. But I need coal. We need coal. Which is why I'm here in the mines. I should clarify that. You can choose another style dog in the wizard's basement? Really? Woohoo. Exciting. I didn't know that. How do I talk to girls? I don't... Exactly. Exactly. I don't I don't know how to answer that. I talk to old people for a living, so I couldn't tell you how to talk to anybody. My social skills are at a very limited amount. Alright, where's this next level now? Let's keep going. I just want coal. Give us more coal, please. Okay, perfect. There's the next. Ooh, I got a gold bar from those little guys. Ooh, and a crystal fruit. Heck yeah. I can use that for the community center too. Beautiful. Hey, you come here often? Let's associate colors with objects. Oh, yeah. Would you like to improve your memory? I've got some great strategies that you could use. I'm sure that would work on absolutely everybody. What is this green slime? Who are you? I did nothing. And I just trapped that slime back there. Okay, come here, Mr. Ghost. Beautiful. Now give me this aquamarine. Aquamarine! I can keep going. Perfect. Oh, here real quick. I see a bug right in front of my face. Any coal? Nope, but my lights just fell again, so heck yeah! I'll fix that here in a second. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum ba da bum. 1 a.m. Okay, I'm not gonna be left with a lot of energy tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. But I can buy a what's it called? A rabbit. I don't do small talk, only big talk. There you go. And the traveling merchant is in town. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. I'll BRB. You know I'm here, but let me fix this. This. I feel like it's once a stream now. This just falls apart on me. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Here we are. She gone. I'm back. I'm here. I've been here. It's fine. I'm here. No need to worry. Let's go buy a rabbit now. What do we name this rabbit? I will be getting a rabbit. So if anybody has any suggestions for the name of said rabbit, please let me know. Either something Star Wars related or... Well, actually, no. So we just did a Star Wars related name. We need a name that we can write in all caps. Like brick or like salad. So like a single word. Hop Solo. See, we already have Ham Solo. So I feel like doubling down is... I feel like we don't need that one. Pause. Boo-doo. I'll take this one. Can we get a duck feather? That's what I need, is a little duck feather. A little duck feather. Give me a duck feather. No. Soup? Ooh, I can name it Soup. Let's go. I'm gonna name it Soup. I'm gonna name our lovely little rabbit that I'm about to purchase Soup. Oh, hell yeah. That means that we're about to get more pickles here in just a second. Did we get another truffle? Did our pig do its job? Or no? It doesn't seem like he did his job. Come on. Pickles. Okay. Let's sell the pickles. I might go and take a stop by Pierre's and then we can do a couple of things. I like the new beanie. Thank you. Emo Vegan, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I love the little Halloween emotes. That's so cute. I love it. Mallet Master, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. All those emotes, I love them. Emo Vegan, they're fantastic. Garuda E, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. How was your stream? You were last playing Stardew Valley? How did it go? How did it go? What did you guys get up to in Stardew Valley today? What are you guys working on? If you guys are just coming in from the raid, hello, my name is Lee, aka 20-something loser. I play a lot of Stardew Valley. A lot of Stardew Valley, and I'm currently in a 1-year challenge. And it is going pretty well. We're nearing the end of it. I'm in fall. And so we are simply out here naming our rabbit soup. So I just need a couple of things left. I only have a couple of things that I really truly need for the community center, and a little bit of money stuff too, really. So I'm excited to get finished. I was doing some Ginger Island decorating. Love it. Love it. Love it. I haven't done much decorating on Ginger Island. As far as I've gotten with decorating, on my like perfection save file that I'm still working on too. Got a lot of stuff that I'm still very much working on. Oh, I didn't go to the traveling cart. Let me go to the traveling cart before I get rid of all my money. But I haven't done very much Ginger Island decorating, but I have decorated my own farm house, not the actual farm. All my farms don't look that great. I wish they looked a lot better, but they don't. They don't look that great. The 100% grind is reek. It's rough. I'm at 69%. So it's quite nice. Good soup. True, thank you for the good soup alert. I appreciate it. Do I buy the Nautilus shell to just be done with it? Fuck it. Screw it, y'all. But yeah. I try and alternate between this challenge and speedrunning and our perfection farm and our emo farm. So, it's great. The emo farm. I haven't been on our emo farm in a hot minute, so. Did you get red cabbage yet? Oh gosh, yeah. We got red cabbage already. If I didn't have red cabbage by now, we would be absolutely screwed. I have a good rep. I tell them it's a good soup rep. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I just have a couple of things left in the center here. I've got all the winter foraging. I just need 2 more of the winter foraging. But of course, alas, we are in fall. So. And then I just need the entirety of the vault. Which I'm gonna get a start on right here, right now. I can finish this. There we go. I'll take a recycling machine. I just need a rabbit's foot. A duck feather. And then I just need to finish this. So here we go. We're getting a start. Do I go for the 5,000 one? No, we'll build our way up. Purchase. I'm gonna go sell these chocolate cakes as well. Oh, and then I could go get the 5,000 one. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling a little emo. I'm always feeling a little emo. I'm wearing a Panic at the Disco shirt today, for crying out loud. I'm always feeling a little emo. The mood, yeah. Love. Big emo fans out here. Oh, you know what? I don't have that much. Okay, I'll wait a day or two to get the 5,000 one. Oh, trash. Hey, I have a recycling machine now, so I can actually use that. Pop off. Where the good soup is from? That's a good question. I know it from TikTok, but I don't know what show, what movie or what show it's from. But I liked it so much that I turned it into an alert. There we are. Now things aren't as bright. On my face there. Let's do a little bit of recycling. And, a little cleanup over this way. A little cleanup over this way. And we'll see what the party is all about here. What the party is all about here. Slash. I've gotta... What else can we... I guess just a lot of fishing. Sell those. Essentially, we just wait now. Where's our rabbit? Is our rabbit in here? Or have they gone missing? Is this our rabbit over here? Soup! Hello, baby! Our little baby Soup! Listen, Soup, I need you to give me a rabbit's foot ASAP. And if you can't... well, I need you to, so too bad. Too bad, so sad. That's just how this is gonna have to work. Can we get... Oh. I don't want that. Listen, I just want the rocks next to it. I just want to clear out these rocks. And see if we can get some coal with it, too. That's the only reason why I'm really hitting these rocks, is because I want coal. I want coal so I can make another preserve jar. So I can get a move on it with our pickled pumpkins and our money. Woohoo! Come here, stone. Beautiful. Whoever thought of Yo Duck, I love you. It's a good one. It's a good one. It wasn't me. We have Yo Duck, Kylo Hen, and Ham Solo. Yes, we had to add another one. Good night, Drew. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you. Oh. I don't know what it is. What are my ears doing tonight? My ears are just not having a fun time with my headphones. Maybe it's just the beanie pushing them in. That's making them be all funky. Probably. But I don't care. I like the beanie too much to care about that. Okay. Ooh, we can definitely make a... Where's the next one? Here it is. The preserves jar. One. Oh, I need one more piece of coal. Darn it. And pumpkin. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have put that there, but that's okay. What kind of headphones do you use? I use these Skull Candy ones. They're wireless headphones. They're like little in-ears situations. I haven't had an issue with them until today. So, I have over the ear headphones, but they're not wireless. They're supposed to be wireless, but they're not currently. And I don't mind me. Just gotta use stream camera here as a mirror for 2 seconds. I don't think this is a look for me. I don't really I don't think this is a look for me. It also, these ones, it just kind of hurts my ears after a while. So I shy away from in-ear, but I couldn't even tell you had them. Yeah. That's why. That's the biggest reason why I have the in-ears, is because you can't even tell that I have headphones in. Which is fantastic. I love them. Let me go plant some more pumpkins in the greenhouse here. Oh, and I can water all of them. This is what I get for not remembering to water any of our greenhouse items. When I don't want to waste the battery of my like wireless headphones, the ones that are currently in my ears, I'll put on those other headphones that are over there. But like after an hour, honestly, it starts to be too tight on my head. Slash my jaw. I don't know how to describe this. The headphones hurt my jaw. It doesn't really make sense, but to me it does. I guess like most headphones are too big on me, so they all kind of hit me in the jaw, like right below my ears too. So they hurt down there too. I just charge one wireless earbud at a time. Like honestly, I mainly just I only have one earbud in at a time. Because I didn't need the double today. Oh, that was because I couldn't hear myself. Because it's a fresh beanie, so it's still really tight around my head. That's the, oh, you know what, that's what it is. It's because it's a fresh beanie. It is a fresh beanie. Do, do, do. Sounds in the in-ear ones are great, though. They are great. I truly like my in-ear ones. How long does it take for... baby rabbit is mature on the 6th morning after it is purchased. Once sufficient friendship and happiness is reached, it can also produce a rabbit's foot. Okay, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to look here. What is considered sufficient friendship? I gotta pet it, and then I gotta make sure that it's fed. Okay. And it's gonna eat grass outside. Okay, so hopefully it'll be able to do that quickly. Billy Ray, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I think mobs sometimes drop rabbit's foot. Yeah. I saw that, like, serpents can sometimes drop it, but I'm not going to the Skull Caverns. I cannot go to the Skull Caverns. There's no way. So we have a rabbit. We are hoping that through the entirety of winter we can get a, we can, somehow get a, what's it called? Oh, we got a duck feather. Let's go. There's another part of that bundle done. So I literally only need a rabbit's foot at this point. Alright, let's water. Oh, there's a truffle there. Give me this truffle. There's a truffle right here. Oh, no, there's not. I thought that there was. I can sell the truffle, too. That's heckin' sick. Okay, there's our first set of watering that we have to do. I now have to go and water other ways. Into the, what's it called? Oh, look at how cute it is that it's a baby! So cute! It is important we water the truffles. I accidentally continuously water the truffles. Like every time. Alrighty. Let's water everything in here. We got it. We got it. Look at all these crabs. How many hours have you played Stardew Valley? Well, I checked the other day. Yesterday, when I checked, it was 134 hours just on PC. And I have over 300 on Switch. So, like 400 hours devoted to this game so far. And I've only been playing since, like, February or March. One of the two. So, a lot of hours. Very quickly. I may have a slight obsession with this game. Which is really nice, but also not so good. Oh, another piece of coal. There we go. We can make another preserves jar. Let's go. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay, after I get this, after I make this preserves jar here, I'm going to, head over to the community center. No, don't eat the cheese, please. Preserves jar. Got a pumpkin? We do. All right. We need another pumpkin harvest here. That would be super helpful. Let me go bring this duck feather over to the community center. And we can also get, we can donate our 5,000. As long as you're having fun and it's not affecting your life, it's 100% okay. Yeah, no, we're good. We are good. It is not affecting my life. But do I play Stardew Valley constantly? Yes. Am I bored of it yet? No. Which is heckin' important. We're coming down to it, y'all. Ooh, a seed maker. I don't know what use that I have for that now. I just need a rabbit's foot and then the money. That's it. Fun for us to watch, definitely. There you go. Heck yeah. Affecting you positively, yeah. That's true as well. That is also true. It is, I would say that it is affecting me positively. Bring Carolina Pumpkin? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Can I get money from that one? Because if I can get money from that one, I will bring Carolina Pumpkin. But I have to finish growing the pumpkin, so... I'm gonna go sell this quality fertilizer, because I don't need it. Looking for a blackberry to dry for next winter. Not a problem, Clint. I gotcha. I gotcha, homie. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. I can't even do anything with the seed maker. Why would I use the seed maker? Okay, I'm just gonna put it on my farm. I'm just gonna hope for the best and put it on my farm. Give me a blackberry. Let's go bring this ish over to Clint. Got any ancient fruit you need made into seeds? No. Otherwise it's art, yeah. No, yeah, I feel like I've only used the seed maker for ancient seed, and I may have used it for strawberry seeds at one point. Maybe for strawberry seeds at one point. I'm not quite sure. Oh, I've also used it for pineapple seeds, and then there's a quest from Mr. Chi. I take that back. I've used it for that too. There. Thanks, Clint. I'll take your 60 gold. It's better than getting 20 gold for it that I would have gotten just from selling it, so I'll take it. I just found out Ginger Island exists? Yeah. It is a really exciting add-on. It's a really, like, it changes a lot of things for the game. It has most certainly changed so many things. Let me sit up a little bit. I don't really watch Stardew Valley on Twitch, but I really enjoy your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We're just in the making money stage now. And I'm waiting for my crops to grow. I could fish the rest of the day. We'll fish the rest of this day, and then we'll play through one more day, because I want to check the traveling cart, and then that's probably where we'll end. I'd give this stream a solid 6.5 out of 10. Let's see if you, Ross. We're just in the money making stage, true. It is applicable to everyday life. I'm just waiting on that rabbit's foot, that's all. Oh, I got an ancient seed, everybody. I have a hard time fishing. It gets easier, Belle. I will say it does get easier. It just takes practice and time. Fishing is my favorite aspect of this game. And all that I've done to enjoy it has been to keep practicing and keep fishing. Because I was determined to get good at it. Okay, consider this. Buy one of those funny fishing shirts for whenever you do a fish bundle speedrun. Listen, that would be smart. I'm supposed to, well, I'll be doing a fish bundle on Sunday with another Twitch Twitch streamer. So I won't have it for Sunday, but I'll think about it for the next time after. That's a good one. That's a good one. Can we send an Amazon links to support that? Yes. Send them to me via Discord. AKA put them in Stardew chat in the Discord. Send me any fish shirts that you can think of. You know, like the classic like dad shirts? You know what? Maybe a 20-something dad needs to come back for a fish stream. Ah. Maybe a 20-something dad needs to come back for a fish bundle. For a fish bundle. But regardless, send me those like tacky, funny fishing shirts under Stardew chat in the Discord. Please and thank you. I would greatly appreciate that. Because if you send me a funny one that I like, yo, dad streams? Yeah. Oh, you might not be familiar with a 20-something dad. A 20-something dad is great. I'll show you. He's very popular. He's featured on my Instagram. But oh, I don't want that. Where is the... Hang on. There we are. There's a 20 dad. A 20 dad. I'm too new. I'm excited to hear it. Yeah. There's a photo of a 20-something dad on my Instagram here. Boo da doo da doo da doo. From Father's Day. There he is. A 20-something dad. He's fantastic. I love the link in the Discord just says fishing shirt funny in the search bar. Perfect. Perfect. But yes, I have done many dad streams. Belle, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in as well. Do-do-do-do. Oh, wrong way. No. Go this way. There we go. Beautiful. 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 But if there is a funny fish shirt, and if it makes me laugh, I will purchase it. I'm really bad with things that are like funny. They're like dumb that are funny. I have access to adult money now. With my job. I'm not really a broke college student anymore, so we're I've made many silly purchases. Been super tempted to buy a mini trombone recently. I mean, I'm not telling you that you shouldn't buy it. Some of these are a little yuck, but others are gold. Okay. I'll have to take a peek at them after stream here. But I love good dad jokes, and I love all of the funny fishing shirts. Only thing stopping me is like it's $400. Oh, that's okay. I'm all about the joke if it's under like 100. Is that me being frugal? Probably, but I could care less. Adult money made me buy one of those scooters from elementary school PE. Worth it. Worth it, 100%. I'll show you what also adult money bought me the other day. It's still coming in the mail from Amazon. We did buy it the other day. I got a Pokeball that lights up like you caught something. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, I must say. Can we get any trash? I'm just gonna go around to the trash cans here real quick. And let's see what we can get. Can we get any trash? No. Nothing! That's kind of lame. Boo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Traveling cart day tomorrow. So we got that. We got that going for us. Pickled pumpkin will be ready in 26 hours. Oh, that one will be ready in an hour and 50 minutes. Okay. So that'll be ready for us tomorrow. 26 hours. All the other ones are in 26 hours. So that's okay. There we go. We'll keep the little ancient fruit seed because I can get ancient fruit, but like, it's not going to really do me any good. But hey, still something. So I'll take it. I guess, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Imagine if Stardew Valley had microtransactions. What the hell are microtransactions? I'm not really good at a lot of things. And by a lot of things, I mean understanding finance things. Oh, yes. Okay, we got it. I was getting really scared there that we weren't going to be able to grab that. Okay, these pumpkins will be ready in 4 days. That is good. The amaranth should be ready here soon, too. We've got the double cheeses that we can get going here. Let me see the duck. Where's our other animal? Here it is, down here. Just our 2 eggs. Perfect. And then all I gotta do is go down to the other thing. Is this a mod that lets you see when things will be ready? Yeah. I wanted to use... I'm, like, not using any, like, cheating mods. These are just, like, quality of life mods that are... just lets me know when things will be ready and... various things like that. Nothing crazy out here. So, for example, like honey. That kind of thing. And when trees will be ready. That pomegranate tree will barely be ready. Our baby soup. If I played on PC, I'd definitely get this mod. Yeah. It's like it's a nice mod. Y'all know, I don't really use a lot of mods. But so far, so good with the mods that I do use. Which is literally just like, tells me where people are on the map. It tells me when people's birthdays are and if I'm feeling lucky, and then it tells me when things are done. So essentially I just like don't have to check my TV. That's all that it does. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. This is the Wii Sports Resort. remix song. Not having to search the whole map for Leah sounds great. Exactly. See, it is quite nice. Or look it up on the wiki every single time. I feel like I hardly ever look up where people are on the wiki. Unless I'm in a speedrun. But otherwise, I just wing it and run around the entire map trying to look for someone. Traveling cart day, let's go. I'm not fixing it this time. I'm not fixing it this time. This is the second time tonight. I'll have to fix it another way. After stream. Love it. But the Stardew Valley wiki is really nice. It is really, really nice. I use it pretty much all the time. I have it open right now. Rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot. No. All things that I don't need. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, what I was gonna go to, oh no, did I already get the community center? Ah, so I need, the next one I need is the 10,000. 10,000 and then 25,000, so. Just did the the Chi quest where you have to gift 50 love gifts in a week, and I was like pausing every 30 seconds to check where somebody is. There you go. There you go. It's funny looking at that wiki and then the wikis my coworkers are paid to create and seeing how much worse the professional wikis are. Oh no. Oh no. The Stardew Valley wiki is like top tier. It is high quality. It is a high quality wiki, that is for sure. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Oh, our quest will reset tomorrow. Darn it. Dang it. Alrighty. We are foraging by the ocean. A strange doll. Okay. I'll take it. Just gonna... You don't like playing with mods that change the game a lot? It's not that I don't, it's just that I haven't. I will eventually. But I want to get as much... I like the actual game itself. So, I don't necessarily feel the need to change it a whole lot with mods. But there are a lot of cool mods out there, I must say. There are a heck ton of cool mods out there, so I wouldn't mind using mods, but I just haven't had the opportunity, really. Vanilla Purist? No. It's called I just started playing Stardew Valley on PC like a month ago, so... That's all that it is. I haven't been here in a bit, but I have the same Neat Dude beanie as you have. Oh, I have the same one as your friend. Heck yeah. Love that. I have 3 Neat Dude beanies now. I have 3 of them now. They're just high quality beanies, I must say. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I have Ash and Sunny. We all have vices. The Stardew Valley Queen. No, that's not me. That is most certainly not me. There are far better Stardew Valley players out there. Far better Stardew Valley players out there. Stardew Valley Expanded mod looks pretty fun and well done. It does. It does. It looks really great. I will eventually play through it. but after I perfect my regular stuff. So like I don't feel like I'll stop playing Stardew Valley for a while. But after I perfect Stardew Valley originally, and then I'll do the then I'll do like a mod run. Then I'll get like some of the aesthetic mods. The only mod that I don't like is the mod that turns your mouse into that like flowery rose thing, or like the tulipy thing. I don't think I could deal with that. Oh no! I just lost a pickle! Dang it. Darn it. Alright, we got the wine. Give me the salmonberry wine. There we go. Beautiful. It's not about better. Everyone plays it differently. That is true. That is true. It just depends on how you want to play the game. If you want to play it with mods, heck yeah, you can play it with mods. If you don't want to play with mods, heck yeah, you don't have to play it with mods. It's really truly about, you know, personal opinion. Out here. There's no pressure to play one way or the other either, which is great. I like the idea of just going nuts with mods. I mean, it would be a great YouTube video, I will say. And we like how you play it? Thanks. I feel like you can play it however. We out here making inclusive space for all gamers. Precisely. That is, well, that's one of the main things that I hope to promote with my Twitch channel is inclusivity with gaming. For my birthday, for our charity stream that we did, we raised $1,000 for Able Gamers, which is incredible. But it's a charity that literally focuses on inclusivity and gaming. So I love how chill Stardew is. It weirdly gives the same vibes as RuneScape for you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I only play this on PC when I do play with mods, and when I do, I go for it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Welcome on in, Sniper, as well. But I mostly play Stardew Valley on Switch. I play Stardew Valley on Switch a lot. That's what I started with, is Stardew Valley on Switch. So, it's still like, it's got like a tight vice grip on me. Because when I first started, you know, playing Stardew Valley, I was streaming it because I wanted my first playthrough of the game to be on stream. And so at that time I was I was running my stream off of a laptop, and it was just easier on my PC to play it on my Switch. So that's what we went with. Isn't it easier to play on PC? It depends on how small your hands are. If you have small hands like me, maybe not. It depends on your preference, really. If you like to play with a controller, then it might be easier to play with a controller on Switch. I don't know. Because I started with Switch, I found it easier to play on Switch, but because now that I'm playing on PC, I don't know. I go back and forth kind of easily. Pretty easily there. Alright, do we do one more day? Let's do one more day. Let's do one more day. Screw it, let's do one more day. Our pickles are ready. One more day. One more day. Sleepy Machete, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. I gotta harvest that amaranth. And give it to Marnie. There we go. Pickles. Alright, I'll be able to gift the amaranth to Marnie here. Our pumpkins will be ready in 3 days on the farm. I gotta go water everything that's in here. And then I'll check up on my animals down in, see how they're doing. I do a lot of PC gaming, but I always want to play starting with an Xbox controller. Leechat! Hello! Hello? Hello, plant family. How y'all's doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello! Hello, hello! Plants, heck yeah. Welcome, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Leechat as well? Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. How's the stream going? Pretty well. It's not going. It's pretty going. It's going. We're on fall of 22. Working our way through the community center. I've got the winter foraging to go. I've got the vault left to go, just the 2 of them, and then I just have the rabbit's foot. That's it. So I'll take it. We'll take it. I will take it. We're doing pretty well. How was Animal Crossing tonight? I hope that it went really well. I was watching. I had saw that you were you had gone live earlier, so I loved it. So I had popped in just slightly. I was lurking earlier, but I hope that your stream went very, very well. Very, very well. Have you finished the museum artifacts? Could it be finished? It can be finished, yes. I have not finished it yet. I think I'm 1 artifact away on my perfection playthrough, so. We're close, but we're working on it. Was weird to stream something different, showing off the island. People were asking. Yes. Yes. I remember streaming Animal Crossing at one point in time. I started with Animal Crossing before I started playing Stardew Valley. I am looking forward to going back and playing Animal Crossing with this new update, because I'm kind of like really excited about it, but I haven't streamed it since like July. So it's a lot of stuff I still gotta get back, because in July I had like reset my island too. And so it's pretty bare. And I got a lot of work to still do to get back to it, but I'm very excited. But I'm very glad that your stream went well. And thank you again for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. I should also say, hello Raiders, my name is Lee, aka 20-something loser. You don't have to call me loser or anything like that. It's just, you know, what I decided to name my silly channel that I created here. I stream a lot of Stardew Valley and a lot of cozy, kind of comfy games. So yeah. Welcome on in. I need that rabbit's foot. We're not quite there yet. We just got a rabbit about a couple days ago. I can't remember how many we're at. But the rabbit's still a little baby. Still a little baby that we need to keep hoping. Ooh, I need to make sure that there's enough food in there. I don't have any hay. Never mind, this could be bad for us. Oh no, there's plenty of hay there for them. And then there's... Oh, there's no hay in here. That's why. Okay, I gotta go steal hay from the other barn. And then hopefully it's not raining tomorrow. Give me... Oh, I can't steal it. Can I pick it up back up? It won't let me pick it back up. Gosh darn it. The rabbit does have some growing up to do. It's gotta... We gotta mature our rabbit here. A little bit. A little bit. Oh. Oh, wait, it's raining. I can go see Marnie. Haha, just kidding. Let's go get our animals food. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Omar, thank you so much for the hydrate. 1 second. There we go. Wonderful. I've got a quest for, raining means a proposal day? That is true. If we were still doing our marriage speedrun like we were doing last night, then, you know, I would be very thrilled to have a rain day. Eat amaranth? No. Absolutely not. Hello, Barney. Don't mind me, just gonna stock up on some hay here. Just gonna stock up on some hay here. And we're good to go. Yeah, if we were doing the marriage speedrun like we were doing yesterday, I would be all set to go on money. My house is already upgraded. All I would need to do is buy that marriage amulet and make sure that I had 10 hearts with Shay. It would have been perfect. But we're not doing it currently. We are not doing it currently. Alas, it is not a Sunday, so we are not doing our speedrun Sundays. There we go. Let's turn these into mayo here. Shannon, hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back for 7 months. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, friend. I hope that you're doing well. Hope you are doing oh so well. How is Stardew? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're making good progress. I've only got a little bit left to go. I'm really just waiting on that rabbit's foot out here. Just honestly waiting on that rabbit's foot. And that's about it. I might go into the mines here after spending some money. I'm just waiting on the rest of the winter foraging stuff. I'm waiting for the 25,000 gold there. This rabbit's foot, and then the winter foraging, that's it. Kate! Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. Let's go soup. I know, we need our rabbit soup to pull through for us out here. So we need soup to pull a fast one. He needs to grow up really quickly. Definitely thought I was following you, my bee. That's okay. Honestly, there's so many of like mutuals that I have on Twitter that like I hope that I'm following on Twitch, but I have no idea if I'm actually following them or not, which I should probably like go through and see if I'm actually following them or not. But I hope you're doing well, Kate. Ba-da-ba. To the mines! What I want is more coal, as well as some more stone, so that I can keep making preserve jars, so that when these pumpkins are ready, we can just keep going, pumping them out. fast. That would be very much preferred. We've only got a couple days left with our pumpkins. I think if I remember correctly, I've got like yesterday was 4 days. So today 3 days? Yeah, right? That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. So only a couple days left. Down to 60. Let's get some coal. Oh, it's not a good luck day, but maybe it'll be good for resources. Who knows? Who knows? Give me the big pickaxe here. This big boy. The big stone. And a cave carrot. I'll take it. Ooh, I will also take the free ladder that's over there. As long as we can get some, we can get some coal, we'll be good to go. We need 8 pieces of coal per preserves jar. So it shouldn't be too bad, but... coal can be tricky. And anything that we collect down in the mines here, I can essentially just sell. Because I don't need it for anything. Which is the beauty of this challenge at this point. There's very little that I need. Good night, Ryan. Have a nice rest of your evening. Oh, and heck yeah. I don't have to look for the ladder. It's right there. Oh, there's double ladders. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Did we get any coal from that? Okay, we have 5 pieces of coal. We're getting there. We're getting there. And another ladder. I think this is probably not the most amount of ladders that I've ever gotten. It was a pretty high number. We're at 7 pieces of coal. 1 more. Let's see. We need 1 more piece of coal. Can we do it? That's what we need. That's what we need. Beautiful. Alrighty. We are probably... it's 7:40 up there on our good old fall calendar date here. So we are pretty much it's gonna be tight. We'll see how much we can get done. Can we find another ladder? Oh, I forgot that there's this space over here. That would help. That would help quite a bit if I remembered that this space was over here. Okay, let me hit these slimes in hopes that they'll give me a ladder. No. Darn. Darn. Gosh darn it. But I will take any of these, anything? Can I get that? No. Alright, the bat didn't give us one either. I love the secret, the secret ladders that pop up from killing slimes and from killing bats and everything else. It's always a nice surprise when you get one. You're starting to feel exhausted. I hope not. I hope not. I just need 1 more piece of coal. Because we're still at 7. We haven't gotten lucky and found one with a stone yet. Let's make our way to this next level. Where's the ladder? The good thing is we can sell all these bat wings. Just constantly looking on the positive side here. Oh, there we are. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Okay, there's these the little sprites. There's 2 of them. Give me a piece of coal. We got it. 2 pieces of coal. Let's go. Beautiful. There's more. Can we get more pieces of coal? Will you give us more pieces of coal or no? Not really, but that's okay. That's okay. I will take the pieces of coal that you've given us already. Oh, there's more. Haha, let's go. Oh, there's so many on this floor. Okay. Come here, little dust sprites. Another piece. Let's go. Can we get 16 now? We just need 16 now pieces. Feel like who's getting hyped about coal in the year 2021 is odd. But in this context, yeah. In this context, we love coal. That's also how I queue my patience for a memory game as well, too. For a memory activity with my patients. For like the association between colors and words. One of them is you have to associate the word black with the word coal because, you know, you pick an item that matches the color. And so if the patient can't remember that coal is supposed to go with black, I cue the patient by saying it's what kids get in their stocking. If they've been naughty, I guess. I can sell the crystal fruit. We can sell the frozen tears. We can sell that. It's clever. Yeah. And then they immediately remember that it's supposed to be coal. So it only works for that association thing, though, I will say. I don't just cue them all the time. To remember to say that. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see how much money we have here. They might remember Santa's soot-stained clothing or something. I mean, probably not, but they could. They could, for sure. Do we do one more day? One more day. One more day. One more day. Oh, okay. We'll do one more day. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got one more day in me. One more day. This is for real the last one, though. Okay, our pumpkins have got 2 days on them. So not too bad. Not too bad, to say the least. Our cranberries have got at least one more harvest on them. Or like a half a harvest. Where's the other cow? Let's see. There he is. 2 more days? No. 1 more day. 1 more day. All right. Just this 1 more day here, and then we'll call it for the night. The pumpkins need you. Listen. The pumpkins are almost ready. They've got 2 more days. I'm sure I will be back playing it either probably next week. Probably Monday, let's be real. Sunny, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Beautiful. Hi, Miley. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. All right. These pumpkins in here have 4 days. So once these pumpkins are ready, it's go time. It is absolutely go time. I'm surviving. Understood. Understood. It's going pretty good. We're in a challenge kind of run right now. And so we're making good progress on our challenge. What's this game? This game is called Stardew Valley. It is a farming simulator game. I'm not really playing it the way that it's supposed to be played because I'm doing a challenge right now. But it's kind of fun. I love this game a lot, is what I'm trying to say. Jinx, yeah, there you go. Let me go make another preserves jar and sell everything that I have in my pockets here. Oh, but let me make cheese while we're at it. Let's make cheese. And let's sell all this. I don't need the dwarf scroll. I'm just getting rid of it. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, I wanted to make another preserve jar. One more. One more for the road, everybody. Do I have enough preserve jars? Absolutely not. But I do have a lot. So... Yikes. I want to have strong feelings about the MacBooks announced today. I'm hyped for the return of ports. I had the MacBook without the ports, and it kind of sucked. So if they're bringing back ports, that's great. Now that I have my PC though, I don't know if I have any real reason to go back to a MacBook for any particular reason at all. I just don't really have a need to go back for the most part. Although the one thing that I do miss having on my computer is iMovie, so because that was easy to navigate is the biggest thing. Bum, bum. Let's see if we can get some coal through here too. Can we get like 5 pieces of coal? Maybe? No? Maybe? Please? While we're up here? Or maybe can we have like a train come by? That would be sick. I mean, I will take all the geodes that are giving me... That'll give me money. But... agree. We got HDMI, a headphone jack, a couple Thunderbolt ports, and a MagSafe charger is back. Nice! I don't either really, but I do love it for travel. Gotcha. Gotcha. I still have my, like, I have my Microsoft, laptop that I use for travel nowadays. Now that I don't have to hook it up to now that I don't have to like hook it up to monitors for streaming or anything else like that, I can take it with me. And it's quite nice for travel. I got 1 piece of coal out of all that. Beautiful! Where can I get coal from? Oh, what's his name? Clint. I'm gonna go get a couple pieces of coal from him. And to be exact, 4 pieces of 4 pieces of coal. Shop. I'm gonna sell those. Oh, I can't sell those geodes. There we go. Should I crack open these geodes? Screw it. Let's go with it. What kind of keyboard are you rocking? I'm rocking the keyboard that came with my computer, if I'm being honest. I do have another keyboard, which I'm thinking of switching back to, because it's just easier on my hands. Because I have small hands. And so the other one, the keys are a little bit closer together than what I'm currently working with. So see if we can get 1,000 pieces of stone. Here we go for Robin. And then after we can sell all the stone. Let's go. But I'm thinking of switching back to my other keyboard. This is just the one that came with my computer. So want to see a really weird keypad? Sure. Sure. You won't be able to link it in chat, unfortunately, because I have links turned off. But I would still like to see it. I've seen ones. There's a Twitch streamer that posts TikToks, and she has like some kind of keypad that's like wireless, but like she just holds it in her hand and she can change like scenes like seamlessly. It's fantastic. I can't remember what her username is. She's a Twitch partner that's she does it like constantly all the time. Oh wait. Never mind. Wait, that's a keyboard? That's pretty cool though. It's got to have some purpose behind it, right? It's got to have some purpose behind that keyboard. It wouldn't just be like... Mostly for gaming? Interesting. Alrighty. Here we go. We're completing this quest for Robin. As in, we need to collect 1,000 stone. Which, the way that we do that is we farm big rocks. Time to farm big rocks. Dun 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 dun. Ba da ba ba. Oh, here. Alrighty. Here we go. No big rocks. Leave. Big rocks. And leave. And back down. I'll take the piece of coal. Big rocks. Oh, there's another big rock down here. Let's go. Maybe an idea similar to a court stenographer where combinations are coded to key presses? Interesting. Interesting. I'm not well versed in the keyboard realm. If they make a good clicky clacky sound, I'm all about it. But otherwise, I have no preference. And they have to be small enough to fit with my hands. My understanding is just that they're typing in shorthand to keep accurate notes. Interesting. Huh. I could never be one of those people. I like to think that at one point I probably could have. But now I'm... don't think I could. Big rocks, big rocks, big rocks, big rocks. If you wanted, though, you might consider a tofu 60. I'll hold up the one that I have. It's in my drawer here that I'm gonna take out and eventually use here. But it's pretty, you know. It's a nice one. For the most part, kind of. I got it off of Amazon, so I don't know how nice it is, but I like it. So that's kind of just what matters. Although I must say, since getting my computer, like, everything setup-wise is, like, black and gray, except for, like, the wrist pads, which, like, match the color chair that I have. But this other keyboard is white. So it doesn't quite match. It's the only downside. That is the only downside. Ba-do-do. Still going. Big rocks. We're going until we run out of energy here. With our big rocks. We've gotten 149 rocks so far. Do we have to give Robin the rocks? I can't remember. Because if we have to give Robin the rocks, that kind of sucks. Because I would like to be able to sell these rocks. Because then it would give me money for doing this, but on top of the money that Robin's already giving us. But if we don't, that's fine too, I guess. No, I would really like to be able to sell all the stone that I'm collecting here. Farming the stone. Oh, there we go. Big rocks. Alrighty. We're almost at the end of our energy here. We're getting there. We're getting there, people. There we are. Now we've hit exhaustion. Bus stop. Oh. There's a wild plum. I will happily take that. And we'll keep it moving and grooving. Okay, let me put that away. Let me take this. And guess what? Make one more preserve jar for the road here. One more preserve jar for the road. And there we are. Beautiful. Having a late night? Slightly. This is the last day. One more day? No. Yeah. No. I gotta call it quits here, because it is 10 p.m. and I have to, I do have to wake up early tomorrow, so. We love to see it. We love to see it. But we're at 13K! Hey! We're halfway to getting the 25,000 that we need for the community center. And then it's just straight home to winter. And hoping that we can get a rabbit's foot. If I get to the last day of winter and I still don't have a rabbit's foot, I will probably cry. But it's okay. Probably next stream, we might be able to finish. Because I'll probably just speed run through winter. If that makes sense. As in, like, I'll take care of my rabbit each day. And I'll check the traveling carts. But other than that, like, I don't need to do anything. Because after we get the money that we need, we'll just speed run, more or less. We'll do what we're good at here, friends. Good at. Which is speed running. We do our best. We do our best out here. Let me see who's currently live, who we can go and hang out with and raid here. Let's see. Oh, let's go hang out with Hiplup. Let's go hang out with... Oh, wait. Let me make sure that he's not ending his stream first. He's not. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alrighty, my friends. I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday. We are going to go spread the lovely love over to our, my good friend Hiplup. And we're gonna go hang out with him. He's currently using voice controls to complete, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So, good stuff, good stuff. I will be back on Wednesday. In the meantime, you know where to find me. On Wednesday, I'm thinking maybe we'd go back to our perfection farm. I'll see how I feel on Wednesday. Otherwise, maybe I'll try and finish this challenge. Depending on how motivated I feel. And then Friday, we're going to be doing our, Friday, we will be doing our, what's it called? Our little nightmare stream. So if you would like to spook me on Friday, during this scary stream, come hang out. It's not our normal Stardew Valley, but it's still pretty fun. So you should still come and hang out. But that's it for me tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. In the meantime, you know where to find me. Discord, Instagram, Twitter. Nope. Twitter. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Have a very good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Copy and paste our raid message.
Confirm? Confirm? Oh my god.